fun. And who are we pretending to be today? Laura? Snake?
And simulation. No, just a journalist on the run from her evil producer.
Touchy. Well, if you're done with your little holographic game of hide and seek, why don't you tell the viewers what's in this issue?
No problem. Hey gang, in this issue, check out Eco. We got the lowdown from the developers in Japan. Then I flew over to Naughty Dog to hang out with the creators of Jak and Daxter. For those of you who thought the 360 camera we used at E3 in our last issue was cool, the folks at En-Route showed us how they're using it to give you a head-spinning look at things.
Head spinning, huh? It's kind of like an exorcist camp. With the head spinning.
Begin simulation. Now, where did I leave that laser?
Hi, I'm Vicer, and we're here to look at another demo disc. This is 151, I believe? 152, maybe? It's one of those. It's a PlayStation 2 disc. It's the second one that I have access to. I think it's 150. Demo disc 150 just doesn't seem to exist. Which makes sense because this one it feels like a direct sequel to the last one anyways, so disc 50 must have been like something else. I don't know. But yeah, pretty excited to get into this. Look around, see what we got here. We'll start with let's see what we got first. Download station will be first, of course. I guess we'll download Silence Go. Spy Hunter? I doubt we're gonna play Spy Hunter. Alright, well let's start with the Vault. See which one of these we can actually play. Seems like all of these, but I could be wrong. Let's start with, what should we start with? Jak and Daxter? I mean, if it's not a trailer, it's a trailer. Oh, it's beautiful. The things technology can do nowadays, it's impressive.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising? Rule number 1.
You know, back in my day, we just had Pong. Now look at video gaming. Wow.
Aching head.
Walk it off, tough guy.
Yeah, walk it off. Compassionless little weasel that creature was. I don't think I could play this game because the weasel guy would probably piss me off eventually. I mean, I'm tired of hearing you. You know, some people find the mean New Jersey man accent endearing. I don't. It's consistently mean. Like, it mean. It's rude. I don't like it. It's not the accent, it's what comes with it. It's just rudeness.
I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
that really his double jump? He just like spins? It seems like painful. I have heard these video games are very good though. Yeah, so I won't talk too much shit. But I've heard they're good. Wow. What a tasty treat to start things off with. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor's Legacy. Classic. Classic video gaming. Here on official US PlayStation Magazine Demo Disc 51. Modern classic right here. Damn. See if they let us actually play kinetic. Oh, they do. Siphon boost, gas, brake, rear view, stunt, boost. What? It backs out like automatically if you wait too long looking at the controls. Siphon boost, okay. Steer, drag turn, power up. Yeah, it literally is like timed. If you spend too long looking at the controls, it like automatically goes back on you. But clearly you don't want to play this. No, there's like 27 controls for this game. There's like 8 billion controls, you know? One player. There's not even an option for 2 players. What's the options? Yeah, it just detects I don't have 2 controllers, I guess. Sarah? Not the fastest. This guy's the fastest. His entire bottom half is just motorcycle. He probably poops into like a gas tank or something. I mean, we gotta play as the Bud Lady, I feel like. She's the main character. No, we got to. We gotta play as Butt Lady. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of shit happening. Let's try Siphon Boot. No. Whoa. That guy's like beating the shit out of me. It's a drag turn. Whoa! That's how you fall. Oh, this is crazy. We're like going like everywhere. Oh yeah, hold up. Whoa, what the? Holy crap. That was nuts. Like the camera did not know how to handle what was going on there. I don't even know what the hell to handle what's going on here. Oh my god. This game is like Motion Sickness City. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe I was supposed to boost or something. Oh my, what the? All those controls don't seem to do anything, by the way. I can do like this, the weird turn, you know, of course. But like the boost and all that other stuff, there's nothing. Well, good, they got weather marquees, my favorite. Love me a good weather marquee. shit. Oh shit. I haven't seen anyone in like an age or two. Oh, we did something just now. What the? Oh, whoa. There's no way I'm not gonna get it again. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get that jump. It's probably something I'm missing. Okay, I thought that was like a ramp or something. Last lap. These are long races. Oh shit, I did a boost. Yeah, but those 4 people are like way ahead of me. And then like all the rest of the people are way behind me. I think only 4 of the racers are like valid racers in this. Get out of here. The rest are just like chumps. I think it's like the top 4 are like the real like people you gotta worry about. Never make this one. Oh, I did. I made it this time. No, this is not the one. This is the one. I always try to jump this and it just never takes me through. Look at that guy speeding off ahead with his damn boost. Oh shit. It really knocked you for a loop. Ooh. I mean, I like what they're going for here. You know, it's kind of neat. I wouldn't play this game. Will give you motion sickness 100%. It's too many angle changes and too sharp. It's not good. I could already feel my brain being like, please stop doing this to me. I'm trying to process what you're showing me, but it's too much, man. Hopefully this is a demo, because this game, oh my god, these controls. We'll figure it out as we go. Didn't help us any with that other game, considering none of the controls did anything. I do have a lot of core memories about this game. Like, when I was a kid, this game scared me the most because one time I was playing it and like it was a really scary cutscene going on. Oh.
Experiencing heavy turbulence. Over. Roger, out there.
But yeah, I was playing this game and I was pretty deep into it, and I don't know, I can forget what I was doing in the game. I just remember it was like a scary scene, right? And then like it shifts to like a guy, like one of the soldiers, like looking, and he's like, "Oh my god!" Right? But then the game, like my power went out as soon as he said like, "Oh my god!" So like it freaked me out. I sat in darkness for like 20 minutes, like terrified, because I was like, "What the fuck?" You know, because I was immersed into the game, and then the power went out, and I was just left terrified. Like, god dang, scared the hell out of me.
Eagle Nest, this is out there. Approaching Fort Stewart airspace.
Roger out there. This is Eagle's Nest. Fort Stewart will guide you down.
Dennis here.
Dennis.
Where are you?
Look up. There's a ventilation shaft up here. It should lead into the compound. You need to get up here. Come on.
This icy cliff looks impossible.
You'll have to find a way around it. Just follow my directions. First, activate the elevator.
Got it.
Okay, emergency power. It's a battery. I'll take the battery pack. Cannot be used now. Okay. Oh, we could probably use it on this, maybe? No. Oh, yes. We will consume some of our battery power for this switch. Maybe we have to climb up here. Okay. It's such a weird way to pick stuff up. It like takes you to the items, an item menu, and you assume you're supposed to be picking them up, right? But no, it automatically puts it in your inventory. It just gives you the option to like use them. But it also nestles you like 3 layers deep into your inventory. Like your inventory menus. That looks like a map. Okay. It's not the best map, but it'll do. Yeah, everything you pick up, like it like nestles you deep into your inventory. Ain't that a damn shame? Fort Stewart. Okay. I might be able to push the exit button instead. I have an exit button and a back button. Which I assume they both do similar things. Maybe. Maybe unsimilar things. This is where we started. We've done a full circle. Yeah, you know, we're learning the ropes. Can't go through there. We'll make sure not to jump down this time. There's a ladder. Delicious ladder. I want to put my hands and feet on it. It's freezing. It's freaking freezing. The blizzard started before dawn. Now it's reached severe blizzard levels. The high winds, they are making the wind chill unbearable. With the wind chill dropping the temperature between 5 to 15 degrees Fahrenheit for every 5 mph of wind, no wonder it's so damn cold. Yesterday, at sunset, the aurora borealis was visible. It was snowing so lightly, I could make out the beautiful green pillar of light. This is crazy. Everything about Antarctica is crazy. This whole facility is crazy. We will never be able to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Antarctica is crazy. You know? Although he probably won't go into detail of why it's crazy, but it is crazy if you look into it. Weird fucking
to the other
continent.
side.
Just like the way we did it in training, huh?
Haha, you said it. Okay, now hurry up. You have to find Cindy. We have to get inside ASAP. I'm freezing my ass off waiting for you. Be careful.
What?
One false
They're
step
fine.
and you'll be in big trouble. They won't find your body till the poles melt.
Thanks.
After you cross the pipes, there are 2 places you need to jump. You're more nimble than I am, so it should be a piece of cake for you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm the nimble guy. I'm nimble. Ah, God. I'm just wondering how punishing this is, you know, if I just slightly move the wrong way, am I going off? It could happen. Let's try up here. Doon doon doon. It didn't occur to me until now, but the music is very reminiscent of the thing in this. Very John Carpenter-ish music. Yeah, I see that.
I have to jump that crevice.
You do. Nothing on screen to indicate how to jump the crevice either. It's just like, I don't know. You'll figure it out. Oh, shit. It's just, you'll figure it out. You know, most games that just have like fucking bunch of shit on screen. Be like, push this right now. Please try it.
No choice but to jump this one. This the ventilation shaft?
While I was waiting, I was watching how this fan works. It spins for 3 seconds and stops for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But with the inertia, it's only clear for 1 second. Timing needs to be perfect. You'd better go ahead.
Me first, huh?
You want me to go
I'll
first?
once you're safely in. You're good at this kind of stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, but you said I'm more nimble, so it won't prove anything if I can go through. You still might not be able to. Oh. Terrible fan, by the way.
You sure this is the right way?
What's this guy up to? I know, well, he's safe. I think. I mean, good lord. It's a horror game, nobody's safe. Except for the main character. And that's only because we have the ability to come back to life and rectify our mistakes. Let's see what this guy's up to. Hey.
You find anything?
Not yet. The facility's computer system is down. Some glitch in the power system. It's nothing I can't fix, though. You recon the area.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many times do I have to tell you? The transformer in the transformer room of the underground tunnel. Area A is connected to the power circuit of the drawbridge. What did you do to it? I told you to be careful with that transformer. Now the voltage is unstable and the drawbridge won't operate. It's all your fault, man. Damn it. Tomorrow's Christmas holiday is blown now. I have to re-inspect all the electronic circuitry. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. There's not much to do on a holiday except get smashed anyways. Hey, if you want to make it up to me, you'll loan me some of your better videos from your secret collection. Grant. Okay. Okay. The save terminal. Okay. Tell me how to save. Oh shit, I have a map of here. I already had a map of that other area, but it didn't really need it. I didn't really look at it at all. Which is not a bad thing, you know? Game's not trying to confuse you. With its environments, at least. Or it could. Hell's that? Okay, we got a recovery thing. We can't exit through here. Somehow we can turn around. Okay, just a secret item. I was wondering, where the fuck do I go? There's not much in here to see, really. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. That's not a door we can open. Clearly missing something. Okay. Wow, he can jump pretty high. He can jump on double boxes even. Pretty impressive, really. Oh shit. By like horror game standards, pretty impressive. Okay. The small life form, affectionately known as the bug, has been found to excrete a green infectious fluid. It has also been reported that in some cases the creature will cling to the victim before releasing the fluid. Exposure to the infectious fluid causes a chemical reaction within the victim's body that causes cell mutation. It also weakens the body's immune system, accelerating the cell infestation process. Several cases of infection have already been reported within the facility. Any contact with any infectious fluids is to be treated with the MTS immediately. MTS stations are located throughout each section of the facility. Keep track of the nearest station in case of emergency. Okay. So there's an infection occurring. Which they just call the bug. Yeah, it's just a bug. I think we just went back to where we were. Yeah. That's fine. You know, I got over eager. I was like, ooh. Progress. This way. Oh, there's something up there. There we go. Let's check down here. In order to eliminate the unknown life forms prowling around the facility, the SG-203 sentry guns will be activated at 1400 hours today. Since these guns will shoot at any life form detected by their sensors, extreme caution is advised. Okay, there's machine gun turrets, potentially active. Nearby. There must be a nearby way to open it? Really?
Dennis, it's Roger. Can you get back here? I've worked out the route to the rendezvous point.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Yeah. Ooh. I'm trying to die from the fire before we even find an enemy. I bet that those flames like 3 times now. They're just too irresistible to avoid, you know. Oh shit. There's a hidden one there.
What's up?
Look, it's a drawbridge. The map shows that the rendezvous point, Building B, is on the other side. We need to lower that drawbridge. We should regroup and find out what's going on as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah, it is a drawbridge.
Right.
Is that all you
What
figured
did you
out?
find out?
The fist has been ripped to shreds. Something bad has happened here. We've got to stay sharp.
You're right. By the way, the computer is almost fixed. We should be able to open some of the doors now.
Can you open the door at the end of the tunnel? It's locked.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, please. Open up that door for me, please.
All right, it should be open now.
Thank you.
I'm going to try to lower the drawbridge from here. We need to head to our rendezvous point, Building B, ASAP. Until then, keep up your recon.
Okay. Who would have thought that such a facility existed in the South Pole of all places?
I know. There's definitely something strange going on here.
Alright. We got some investigating work to do. So investigations to facilitate. Don't worry, we know the route. We're familiar with the route. We've been here once before.
This is Dennis.
Raj here.
Good old Dennis.
Something's down here. I can feel it.
Me too. Be on guard. If we can get the power back on, I can activate the drawbridge. A circuit breaker is probably out. There should be a transformer room somewhere. Where are you now?
Hey, me again?
You know I don't like the cold.
I don't like the cold
First you
either.
sent me through that fan, and now this?
Hey, you know me, right? Remember the guerrilla fighters in the fields of Cambodia?
Okay, yeah, I remember.
If I hadn't
Yeah.
been there, you'd
Alright.
I would have been dead meat, right? Yeah, I've heard enough of that.
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay, when we get back, I'll buy you a drink.
Alright, I get a free drink from this. Okay, that's worth it. What the hell is that? Well, it didn't die. So it looks like a battle room. There's like explosive barrels and shit in here.
Looks like that air duct might lead to the transformer room.
Yeah? Fair. Oh, I can shoot. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I have like I have like a shotgun attached to this gun. Do not transfer a loaded train onto the slide rail for servicing. The slide rail is activated with a load that exceeds the maximum weight limit. It could buckle and cause severe damage. Please use caution. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. No such luck. We live. Okay, we got more healing. That one tried to fly at me. I don't like those things. A dated key and padlock system has raised serious concerns about security in Fort Stewart. Okay, so talking about key cards. Can we just shoot it off? You know. Are we that kind of guy? Oh yeah, we can. We are indeed that kind of guy.
A sliding device for train maintenance.
Nice.
I should be able to jump from the carriage to the container.
Hey, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Gotta be careful. Oh shit. Probably not ideal to be down here. Let's see. Okay. Little funky. You can't control your camera at all, so you gotta kind of hope it gives you the right direction. I don't think so. Oh, there is like an aim mode. A zoom? Oh, that guy's got like some good health. Oh my goodness. You just want to go through the boxes, you know, you shit out of luck. Oh shit. I attack you too. If you become infected, administer the MTS vaccine. Okay, so that's about the infection meter, which we're at 10%. We did get hit. You know, we got hit. We are infected. Tell me the field drums are explosive. Yeah. 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 Oh shit. Now even I have become infected. My cells are being taken over, just like everyone else. It's hard to accept that this is the end. My whole body is in excruciating pain. I found that contact with water makes the pain even worse. The water must be accelerating the breakdown of my cells. Makes me sick just to think of the sound that those things make. That and the unbearable smell of the slimy liquid that they spit out. Who would have thought that they could be multiplying like this in such a short time? No matter how many you kill, they just keep coming. Oh, is there something over here? Doesn't seem like there is. Oh shit. Where you look, there's just a bunch of damn bugs lingering around. Just bugs everywhere. I wonder how I get in there. Oh, the door. That makes sense. You know, into the door. Oh, wow. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I could walk across that. Oh, sneaky buggers. If we only had the shotgun unit that was delivered a week ago, then we could easily blow these overgrown cockroaches away. Where the hell did it go? I don't know. I have a shotgun. It does work good on them. Oh, it just goes back down here. So we're back where we started, really. Oh. 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 There's a bunch of bugs everywhere. Well, let's go talk to the guy and see if we can go advance. Because we did get through here. Oh, okay. I think that was a cutscene. Oh shit, these things are active. giant minigun turrets. Oh shit, he's shooting at all sorts of stuff. I was wondering what that sound was.
Roger!
Oh, Roger sucks.
Ah, Dennis! Help me! Dennis!
Shit. Oh shit.
Roger!
Get out of the way!
Don't move!
I had no choice.
She had no choice.
I'm with the...
Special Marine Forces Recon, I know. You're here to scout the facility, but you're too late. Things are already out of control here. Please listen to what I'm telling you. Get out of here as soon as you can.
Tell me, what the hell happened here? What happened to my partner?
Wrong place at the wrong time. It wouldn't help even if I told you. Just leave here. This area will be taken over any moment now.
Taken by who?
Take this!
Throws a grenade at us.
Use it. If you don't want to end up like your friend, the antibodies will temporarily ward off infection.
Infection?
You'll find the survivors and your friends in Ground Facility Building B. Get to them as soon as you can and go back home. Even a brave Marine needs to know when to run.
Hey, wait! Who are you? What happened here? Tell me! Damn it! Roger. I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either. Light-up cannot be used. Okay. They got the drawbridge down.
The drawbridge went back up.
It sure did.
I can't go back there anymore.
Yeah, we're fucked now. Shit. We got the bugs. A supply room. Okay, we now have no infection. We can leave. You know, just leave this place. What's this? Okay, we got another vaccine. Okay, it's just talking about bullets that they store here. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so I guess you don't pick up ammo in this game. You have to just recharge it at like ammo ports. Okay. Just telling you how the vaccine machine works. We've been here. We don't need to be here again. Probably have to go down here. find a bunch of these vaccines. It's probably pretty easy to get infected. There was another one floating around. I don't intend to get infected, so I'm gonna look for them. Could be inside these boxes too. There's some. Ooh. It's kind of hard to hit them from a distance. There's one right there. It locks on when they're close, though. But when you're far away, it kind of have to do it yourself. Okay. Okay, it's telling me how to open these doors. Oh my god. What? A goddamn bus just like ran through here. Does that mean we can go through there? No. Wow, it's like completely covered in gunk. We can use our power on this.
Emergency security lockdown activated. Commencing shutdown sequence for level 1 lab research area access.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't that...
Isn't that what? Oh! Well, he should have hit me, but... God, was unfair. Oh, shit. Get this guy off. There wasn't much up here anyways. It's gonna be a real pain to get down. Ooh, well I guess they can't hurt me while I'm on the ladder, luckily. For me. Oh, got me. Okay. We do have some infection now. Shit, we have more infection now. You gotta keep your eyes open for those bastards.
Damn, it's locked.
Damn it.
Hey, you're that girl from before. I'm trying to get to Building B. How do I get there?
You're still here? Use the elevator.
Elevator? What elevator?
You can reach the ground facility by using that freight elevator.
How do I activate it? What's this?
It's the security code to unlock this door. Type it into the command center.
It's backwards.
Then what?
512
I'll give you what you need to operate the
04791.
Get to the ground level.
Yeah.
Find your friends and get out of here.
Hey! Damn!
Wonder.
It's a security code.
Yeah, it is, but
It's a security code.
just gotta write that down. What are these Oh my god.
It's a security code.
512. Oh. They're texting while I'm looking.
It's a security code.
0479.
It's a security code.
4791. Okay. This is indeed Metal Gear. Playing Metal Gear. The video game.
If I activate the conveyor, I'll be able to move this.
Would you? Would you be able to move this? I mean, I have faith in him. I bet you he would be able to move that. You know, why wouldn't he be? Question is, where do we go from here? Let's try this. Oh shit. Oh, we got a map? Well, it's a great map. Thank you. It's a great map. I'm sure to look at that if I get lost. Big old square. Some big old square. Ever since those overgrown cockroaches showered me in that stinky green liquid they spit out, my back is in extreme pain, like something is stabbing me from the inside. It's developed into some kind of boil. Now every time my skin touches water, an intense prickling pain runs through my body. What's wrong with me? There used to be so many scientists around the facility, but now you can't find a single one. The security officers won't say a thing. It's like some kind of damn conspiracy. Something big must have happened here. I knew I shouldn't have come to a classified base in the middle of nowhere. Too late for regrets now. Oh, this is Extermination for the PS2. Poor guy. Can't drink water anymore. It's like rabies, almost. All personnel stationed at Fort Stewart shall be provided with an access keycard. It's mandatory. Okay, so I need a keycard. It's locked and won't open. Yeah, that's true. What's he doing? Ooh, what is he doing? Did he fall off? I think he just fell off. Poor guy. Is he gonna tell us we need a keycard? Oh, we have a keycard. Like how we just came with keycards and stuff. Like we were just ready for this mission. God, I wish they didn't give me that keycard. Oh shit. Oh, it's not too fun fighting him on this ram. Is he blocking it? He sure is. It's like he's like in a defensive stance. Let's hit him with a shotgun. Okay. Oh. Yeah, come closer. Oh shit. Oh, he blocks quick too. Get him down here. We got more barrels down here. Oh, he's smart. Like, oh yeah, you can shoot me from a distance. I'm not gonna fucking do shit till you get close, buddy. All right. That's how you want to play it. Play it though. I don't think you'll like it very. Oh, he's spitting out like the creatures. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, we're both clunky people. Having a clunky fight. Oh shit. Joke's on you, I have an inventory system. I think. What? Oh yeah, you're fucked. Oh yeah, you're screwed. You are screwed, fella. It's over. I have an inventory system. My infection's getting pretty high, though. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it's the guy with the water allergies. I should have shot him with like a water gun. Welcome to the endangered species list. Now available exclusively for the PlayStation 2. It sure is. It's a good game. Good game. That was a long demo. That demo was like 40 minutes long. Just like I played Kinetica and then I played that. That's all I've done so far. Oh, and we watched the Jack and Dexter trailer. And the Kinetica was like not very good. And Extermination was like 40 minutes long. God. Yeah, I hope this is a video trailer. Just saying. Fucking shit. Damn it. So after 40 minutes of Extermination, I get to play Gallop Racer 2001. Any resemblance to actual persons or animals, living or dead, is coincidental. I am so ready to ride some horses. Just a really professional looking game. What would we do? Practice? We can't even do anything but practice. What a demo. Kinda like the music. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm just gonna start using Gallop Racer 2001 as like my extreme intro theme now. You know, this is it. I'm settling on this one. Oh man, we can't do the original horse utility. We can't adjust the sound either. All we can adjust is vibration. You can be a dick and be like, sorry, player 2, you don't get vibration. Off. You know? What the? You didn't have to restart the music. I was just come back. I was just exiting the options menu. Alright, let's see what this game is. That is just the generic demo disc like background music right there. That's all that is. I can just watch. Player control. I'll player control. I have no idea what any of this means. Yes. Do I get to pick? I'll take the bear prince. Oh yeah, look at that horse. Yeah. Well, this is the original version. A Navigator Cindy. Oh. Yeah, the horse models are great. Profit Maker, that's the one. Banana Joe. Coney Moni. Boz the Hog. Okay. All right. Sure.
Now for the introduction of the
Yeah, Boz the Hog.
for this race.
Lucky Park. Solid Train. He seems slow. It is a fucking crazy name for a horse. Banana Joe. Mad Cheddar? Profit Maker. I don't even get a name, I'm just player. Cherry Flame. Boss the Hog is like the slowest looking fucking horse on the planet. Cody Moni. The Tropical Heat. Tapper. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of horses here.
Ready?
Yeah, go! Horse, go! Horse, move! This game has a lot of butts in it. Oh, here we go. This is the way to play, right here. And you just go faster than them, easy. Look how slow they are. Oh my god, what the heck? Everyone like sped up real fast. Hey, what's going on? I don't know. Maybe I ran out of carrots or something. I think I ran out of carrots. What the f... Well, I beat them all for like the entire race, and then at the end... Apparently I front-loaded it, yeah. Just treating it like I was in a race car, you know? I'm like, well, as long as it has gasoline. Who won? Tropic Heat won? Coney Moni? Okay. Okay. In stores now. And away you go. In stores now. And away you go. Well, there you go, guys. If you really want to play some horse racing, it's a fine game for it. It's a fine game for it. You wouldn't find a finer horse racing game. Except for that one. Well, in that one where it's all anime girls as the horses, and it's, you know, a little suspect. If you like butts, that's a game. Right there with, like, tons of butts. Like, the camera really just gets right up in there. The screen was like 90% butt, really. Oh, did you? Well, you're about to watch me be terrible at it.
EA Sports.
Big. Because I've played very few basketball video games. Why don't they make like sports games like this anymore? Like, just fun sports games. They should, because it's... Nobody fucking likes the mainline sports game titles. I would, if they kept making Fight Night, but they decided to not do that, so I have no sports game I'm attached to. Which is a shame. Just make some fucking Fight Night games. I'll buy them all and play them all. Like, easy. I wouldn't even think about it, you know? That's just a thing that I would do. Are you sure you want to enter street school? Yes. What?
You gonna use your ID or what, player?
No.
Which squad you wanna use?
The 76ers. The beach.
Tell us who the lucky players are today, baby.
I don't know. Oh shit, those guys look tough over there. Yeah, MMA. Well, they make MMA games still, and it uses the old Fight Night engine too. I mean, it used to. So it's just like, okay, then I guess you can give our cool boxing engine to the MMA guys. I guess. Well, this guy's the tallest. Oh, I get to pick. And this guy's the second tallest, and this guy's the third
I'll
tallest.
check you out at the court, player.
What is... Yes. Perfect. Okay. The legend? Is that the guy crouching over there? 'Cause he looks very intimidating. Oh shit. Shoot and block, pass and switch, trick move, steal, pick and... Oh. Okay. It's not gonna let me look at him for that long. So we'll just go roll with
Hey,
it.
y'all, it's time for some South Beach action now. Ooh, we in for a hot one today, y'all.
I did overlook him because he wasn't the tallest.
All right, let's check out who we got coming to the
Excuse
stage.
me, well organized hail. It's a very weird name. Get out of here. You lucky York is around or he'd report you. I'd just ban you.
All right, here we go, fellas. Let's jump it up.
Oh my god. I'm coming. No! I was busy banning a guy. Please, you guys don't understand. I was banning a guy, okay? Oh. Damn. Damn.
Somebody,
I grabbed his
please
ankle.
tell me they got
I have
a
no
picture
idea
of
what's
that.
going on.
Not today.
Nope. They just miss. They just like to miss. Hey. Don't you even think it. Oh, you
In
missed.
and out like a fast food restaurant.
You know, they like to miss. Oh, that guy got it though.
They got y'all by one.
York takes pride in it. He enjoys it. He enjoys reporting them. Oh, that guy hit me. That's a foul. You're in trouble. You shouldn't have done. That's cheating. It's cheating. What a cheater! I can't believe he would do that.
Nice bust, player.
Yeah, put
They
right
have
in.
won.
Oh shit! Hey, come here. No, you don't. Son of a gun.
Oh, now that shot didn't have a chance coming off your hand, player.
Oh shit! He just like chest bumped that man into oblivion.
Like a superhero on that one. Oh, baby, you shook my man big time there. Good done. They're up two, son.
Good hands, baby.
Tank him. He can't guard you. Come on, you better stay inside and play your game.
No. Oh, that was pretty slick. I'll give you that one. That's pretty nice. Oh shit.
They got y'all by two.
No. That was our best man. Yeah, we'll just do it from behind. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, that guy's like knocking us all over. Oh, no, everyone just jump for it. Just jump for it. We're all tall. We should immediately win.
Jordan is back. Oh, you can't stop stop his airlift,
Apparently not.
you can only hope to contain him. Throw that down. Down 5, son. Where you going?
A little something for ya. I'll go
What's
back.
it? You stole it.
Get over here. Oh, no, your shot is off.
Oh shit! Block him! Block him!
Go on with your bad self, Stretch.
Don't worry, guys. We're only doing this till like 200 points or something, so we won't be here that long.
They got y'all by 5. My man never fakes the funk on his thumb.
You guys almost got fucked.
Oh yeah, dry that lane. Oh man, he just got shook. Good luck. They got y'all by 5.
Just guard it.
Dials in.
Just doing defenses.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
watch out for
the
Stretch.
jump thing never does anything.
From behind the arc.
The jump thing just kind of, you just kind of hope it does something. It doesn't really.
You ready for this?
We're just hassling these guys at this point. We stole the tires. Give me that ball.
Nice pass. They're up 6.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
Come on, fellas. Your fans are starting to root for the other team. That's got to hurt.
Come here. Oh, give me that ball. Damn you. I know it's about timing, but I've never played a fucking basketball game before, so I'm just kind of... I'm sure there's like 27 things I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not. But this is not built for a man who doesn't play basketball games. This is built for someone who's like going, woo, yeah, every time they like make a dunk. That's what this game's designed for, you know? You know, some games are just designed for a different type of person.
Tough luck, baby. That rebound went off.
You know, to me, there's just too many baskets being made for me to get excited about it.
Here it comes, baby.
I have no idea how this gameplay system works either. Damn it, I'm trying to just pass it. My guy will like just throw it across the court instead. What's a pass?
Remember me?
Oh, in and out. Trap that, baby. Trap that.
Hey.
Man, what you doing out there? You ain't got no range.
Pardon me. Got a little something for you.
Oh no, watch out for the pro fake. Yo, my man, you need to give up the rock, cause you ain't hitting a thing out there. Box out.
How many points does this go to?
Not this time, my man.
This is gonna be another 40-minute long demo.
Where you at?
What? The heck?
He's wide open, baby. Give
What
him the
is
ball.
going on? Okay. I mean, they. What do you mean a violation? They were like holding me down.
Ooh, wee, my man just busted the rim.
Oh,
yo.
thank the Lord. I mean, I'm sure if you're like brilliant to basketball, this is a fine enough game.
Man,
Say,
you just
that's
got
how it goes with
served
like
in
any
that
sports game, though.
son.
All they did were dunks.
Big up to the top dot.
They never shot for it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't know how to play basketball games. That's all. You know, I can't help it. What do you want? You know, this is like probably like I played probably like 2 basketball games in my life, and this is among one of them. You know, it's not like a shooter or something or platformer where like I've played a bunch of them before. It's just like this is like I'm trying to let me look at the controls again. Yeah, I mean they look fine. I don't know what the turbo shit is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the rules of it too much, or like the tactics or anything like that. You know, same for a baseball game. I probably would not know how to play that either. Oh man, is it another? Oh, this is a trailer. I was gonna say, you're gonna make me play Formula 1 or hockey. Like I probably wouldn't enjoy a hockey game because I barely know how. I don't really like want to learn the rules either. You know, because I'm not gonna watch hockey. Soccer, I don't know the rules of soccer that well. I know you're supposed to kick it to the goal. Horse racing, you know, if I was into horse racing, I probably would have liked that horse racing game a ton more. I'd argue they're still very popular, but it's one of the most niche markets of like people who literally only play like one sports game, and like every year that it comes out and they buy it, and there's like a niche for it's like a niche for like they have like the Madden games, and that's all those people do. They play Madden, and that's the only video game they play. And there's the FIFA, people like that. Even wrestling has like every year they have like a new shitty game that they all buy. But those games are like really. They kind of like if you try to go into one of those casually, it's like you're in an alien territory. You know, they're like 15 games in, and like expects you to be like a loyal like follower of the Madden series to really get into it. I'm not sure if that's how they handle the UFC games, but it probably kind of is. It's just the EA Games bullshit. Like I'm pretty sure EA Games and like another company owns like almost all the rights to like certain sports. So like you just can't have like people just making like Super Blitz baseball. You know, that you can't really have that shit anymore. Which is stupid. Yeah, 2K. But they like patent all the shit. They like basically make it impossible for competitors to make sports games, which gives them the ability to half-ass it to the extreme because they have no competition. Like, it's stupid too, because some of the best sports games that I've played have been like Blitz, The League, and like this right here, NBA Street, is like among one of those types of games that is more fun to play than it is meant to be like some weird like technically it's the perfect simulation of sports. Konami, yeah, they're trying to get it back, but we'll see. So far, I don't think they've impressed any of. Konami has impressed like people who are new into gaming, right? Like they've impressed like like the people who are kind of dipping their toe into gaming, but they have not impressed like the old fans of Konami who remember what Konami did and how they were. Like they unfortunately until our kind finally passes on, we remember what Konami did. I do. I'm sorry. A remake of Silent Hill 2 that kind of melted the soul away from it, but had good graphics. Nah, that's not gonna do it for me, Konami. Silent Hill fucking F, which was like an anime like Dark Souls game. No. Fucking the Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Unreal 5 engine instead of like the intricate engine it used to have. The new Silent Hill might be good. I will be playing it, but I'm not impressed with them at all so far. They kind of got to win us over, I feel like, after betraying gamers for gambling machines,
There have been other worlds before.
Oh, like, speaking of bad games, here's a good game.
exotic, timeless. Final Fantasy: The Games. Interactive worlds that have captivated millions, taking you to the limits of your imagination. And now, the phenomenon continues with Final Fantasy X.
FFX was my dad's like favorite. I don't think he ever ended up beating it. But he had a big soft spot for this game.
Training in the ancient art of summoning. Join them as they struggle to save their world from a vast evil known only as sin. Young heroes. Their courage. Their passion.
It's a very good game. I think this is York's favorite too, actually.
Danger. Their world.
Which is funny because the hardcore Final Fantasy fans consider this one a bit mid.
Final Fantasy X.
But there's people out there who see this one as like the best one, flat out. And it's usually like people who, well, I mean, my dad was like a big Final Fantasy VII fan. He didn't like 8 as much. 8 was like the one I played. And 9, we both like kind of were mid on. 9 kind of went into such a odd direction, like it didn't hit it well. You know, because we went cyberpunky and then like futuristic, whatever FFX was. And then 8 was like more modern times, and then we had like actual just fantasy game with 9, which it was a good game, but it didn't fit like the thematic like settings we've had, like in like the more modern ones. FF9 almost feels like a different like series than like the rest. If you play through like most of the Final Fantasy games, it is like the weird one. It's got a weird art style and stuff, you know, and like the themes are, you know, it's more Renaissance era. I think it looks cool. I think it still holds up today in terms of like the graphical style they chose. Like it actually still looks good. I think I played an anime soccer game on here once. Then that game fucking kicked my ass. It was really fun though. You know, they're very action-packed. I didn't know shit about the rules though, you know. Fucking my only goal was to kick ball into net. This is a weird trailer. Okay. What a weird trailer. This trailer 100% is just like, well, if you haven't played the first game, we're not going to give you shit. But if you played the first game, I bet you all of that was very meaningful. I've never played the first game, so I don't know what any of that trailer meant. That's okay, though. We get to watch Thunderstrike. Well, they don't even show gameplay in that trailer. It's just like, it's referencing the first game, I believe. I really like the color palette of this game. It sounds weird, but like, I like the colors in this game. Do they play this music while the game goes? This is like the game's like normal battle soundtrack? That'd be kind of dope. Why can't we play this game? They fucking maybe play horse racing and like a 40-minute extermination, and then they made me do 30 minutes of basketball where I got defeated. Just got my butt kicked. Not gonna let me play this though. Wait a minute, I don't think all these are real gameplay cutscenes. But that's probably the coolest trailer I've ever seen in my life. Oh, soilmusic.com. I doubt that's a thing anymore. Oh, that's it. The Vault only had 3 playable games before. Kinetica, which was not good. Not very good. This game right here is how you acquire motion sickness. Extermination, pretty good demo, very long. Good game though, I like this game. Gallop Racer, if you like horse racing, I bet you this is perfect for you. NBA Street is fine, plays fine. Plays fine. You know, I didn't like get my butt kicked, but the game was fine. There's nothing wrong with the actual game. And then we had the demos. Okay, now I can move on to the other shit. We went to the vault first this time. We got the games out of the way. Now I can check the other shit. We already did the memory card. We downloaded Silent Scope. Alright, let's see what we got here.
The dream is always
Holy shit.
the same.
The spirits within. I used to own the UMD of this game on my PSP.
Okay.
On the day before the Final Fantasy movie opened, Square EA threw a little party for all the Final Fantasy fans at the PlayStation Store at Metreon, San Francisco. Final Fantasy fanatics lined up around the block as rumors circulated that the creator of the Final Fantasy universe, Hironobu Sakaguchi, might make an appearance. Inside, the party was in full swing.
I saw a Cypher cosplay. Did you see that Cypher cosplay?
Final Fantasy games. Auctions. And costume contests, where the winners received Final Fantasy toy sets, action figures, soundtracks, and exclusive Squaresoft t-shirts. Every so often, a hush fell over the crowd as they showed a video from Final Fantasy X. We wanted to know what some of Final Fantasy's biggest fans thought about the
Looks so
upcoming movie.
tubular, man. But these are scripted. You told them to say that.
Anticipation of Sakaguchi-san's arrival was definitely on the rise.
Sakaguchi, you're my lord and god.
Oh.
Finally, towards the end of the evening, Sakaguchi-san made an appearance. We managed to pry him away from his adoring fans to ask him a few questions, like why the movie was not based on any of the games.
The story and characters in Final Fantasy are different each time. And actually, in the beginning, the movie started with the idea that it didn't have to be Final Fantasy or related to it. But as we progressed, the theme progressed into taking the Final Fantasy that I've been working with even deeper. It is very similar to Final Fantasy VII or IX. The title Final Fantasy just seemed to fit. after a press screening of the movie, someone wrote, "This is Final Fantasy."
What?
I feel the same way in that there aren't similarities when comparing every detail.
This
but
is
the game
Final
and movie
Fantasy.
share the same feeling, and that was really important to me.
Since the room was filled with Final Fantasy fanatics, we wondered if Sakaguchi-san thought the movie would cross over to a broader audience.
Yes. Even if you don't know anything about the game, you can enjoy the movie. Even in the games, we create them so that you can play any of them without having played the others. For example, Final Fantasy X has been created so that you can start playing with that one and enjoy it. People don't need to worry about that, and I hope they come see the movie. Making a movie and making a game are very different. But I guess since this movie is a CG movie, the computers and software we use are all the same, so there may be more similarities than differences.
Get him to the table.
My goal was to make the human characters very lifelike. It was very difficult, but I think our hard work and professional skills have paid off, and we were able to achieve
Yeah, I
very
mean, it looked
realistic
good.
CG actors.
It didn't look
I
bad.
think that's the biggest difference, since that's something we haven't seen before.
Locating pathogens.
Finally, we were dying to know whether there'll be a Final Fantasy II.
I'd like to make one, and I have a bunch of ideas that aren't necessarily sequels. I'm in the process of trying to decide which one to pursue, so yes, I'd like to make the next movie. I hope people will look forward to it.
If you can't get enough of Final Fantasy, check the vault for the complete trailer of Final Fantasy X.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, that wasn't that lovely. Behind the scenes of Ico, Kinetica, Jak and Daxter, NFL Game Day. Let's start with Ico.
The PlayStation 2 was released with the potential to create stunning worlds that game players had never seen before. Now, there's a game where that potential has been realized. Ico is a new game from SEI that puts the player in a wondrous fantasy world on a quest to save a princess and themselves.
The story of Ico begins in a small village. Every generation, a boy is born with horns on his head. The boy is believed to be evil, and the villagers sacrifice him to cleanse the village of evil spirits.
Shit.
The boy is led away to a castle to be sacrificed. By sheer accident, he's able to escape. So now he's roaming the castle and trying to find a way out. However, and here this game differs from other games, there's another prisoner in the castle, a girl named Yorda. Ico meets her, and, hand in hand, the two of them try to escape from the castle. It's a different kind of story.
Escape will not be easy. Yorda and Ico must first battle many enemies and solve a series of mind-bending puzzles.
What the fuck was going on in that video? Looks like shadows were huge.
The castle is built on the edge of a cliff. On one side of it, there's a terrace with a majestic windmill. On the other side is a vast ocean. The sea breeze blows in and the windmill turns. The castle walls tower above it. It's an extremely beautiful atmosphere. The place feels like a famous tourist attraction.
Beyond the amazing scenery, the game is enhanced by the movement of objects, such as the swaying of hanging chains and the turning of the windmill. We were sure that this was done using motion capture, but we were wrong.
Oh, they were wrong.
Well,
No, we
PlayStation
did
2
not
is
motion
incredibly
capture a
computing
windmill.
power.
Silly
If you
American.
import realistic physics into a game, you get something that you didn't expect. It's too realistic. The key is to present it so it looks believable, but it is still exciting gameplay. It took us a tremendous amount of time to master that balance. We obsessed over the look and feel of the game. We animated everything by hand to capture our imaginations, to bring to life what was happening inside our heads. In the beginning, you've got something that's been clearly and deeply imagined. We investigated a lot of different methods, developing different technical approaches to bring it to life on the screen. We worked really hard at it, and the result is the sort of game that you see.
All of their work paid off. Ico shows off the graphical power of the PlayStation 2 to its fullest. Be sure to take a look at this beautiful world for yourself.
I don't know about to its fullest. Definitely did good though. It is a beautiful game. Still holds up too. It still looks good to this day. Can we get to watch more Kinetica? Don't worry, next demo disc, I bet you there'll be zero Kinetica. You know, thinking that eventually they gotta stop advertising this.
It's a world where man and machine become one in a race for glory. It's fast-paced, futuristic, and a hell of a lot of fun. Experience the ultimate evolution in racing in Santa Monica Studios' sleek new racer, Kinetica.
Excuse me.
Kinetica is a futuristic racing game that has characters that put these kinetic suits on that give them certain abilities to race up buildings and have speed in excess of 200-300 miles an hour.
We wanted a very, very fast-paced racing game where the emphasis was on speed and the maneuverability of the bikes, and we wanted to do something interesting as well.
The most interesting thing about Kinetica is that the vehicles are actually kinetic suits that the riders meld into, thus giving the rider incredible agility.
In most racing games,
there's a lot of butts. This is a butt-based disc right here.
You know, the wheels turn. That's really about the only animation that you have on the vehicle. We have very animated characters. They're people. They have wheels attached to the skins. The entire body moves when they do a turn. And we had to develop an animation system that allowed us to do that.
But Kinetica isn't just about going fast. As you're racing, you can perform stunts. And if you want to win, you'd better get your tricks down, because more tricks mean more speed.
Most of the aspects of this game are about speed, so the stunts, the amount of stunts you do play a direct role in how much boost you have.
Oh, that's why I didn't have any boost. I wasn't doing any taunts.
Each of the bikes have 8 unique stunts.
She can do backflips. There's all sorts of figure skating stunts. We've used ballet a little bit for some reference material for us. Triple toe loops.
While you're performing stunts and racing, you'll also need to keep your eyes open for power-ups scattered along the tracks.
We have boost pads throughout the track, and they're pretty much self-explanatory. You drive over those and they push up the horsepower of the bikes quite a bit.
You can also siphon boost from the turbo pads. If you press one of the control buttons while you're driving over a pad, you can suck the turbo into the bike to be used at a later date rather than use it at the same time.
And we also have crystals throughout the track, and once you pick up 5 of those, it goes into kind of a slot machine deal.
There are some offensive attacks as well. You can pick up a burst attack, which allows you to knock other bikes out of the way, spin them out of control.
There's an infinity boost, which basically allows you to just keep pushing it and keep going faster and faster. Super boost, which ups the speed of the boost even more. And then we have drafting, which forms a draft cone behind the bikes ahead of you, and if you can maneuver within that cone, you also get more boosts.
Kinetica has a unique control system, one that should help separate it from the pack of racing games out there.
In order to make the bikes feel very fluid and animated, we're using that sensitivity of the analog stick, so that if you lean slightly over, the bike will only move slightly. If you lean the whole way over, the bike will turn very hard. We're actually using both of the DualShock analog sticks, the left one for steering and the right one for braking and acceleration.
And then to perform tricks,
What?
roll down the R1, and then at that point,
Well,
it takes away the control of the bikes.
I came in 4th place.
Left stick, and at that point you do
I never had a
similar to
boost.
fighting game type
I could never
moves to
boost.
perform stunts.
And I didn't
Sweeps,
realize my
back and forth, and then at that
right
point,
analog
all you do is
stick
make
was
sure
how I
you
accelerate.
finish the stunt
I had
and
no
kill
idea.
that button before you landed.
Dude, yeah, I had no fucking clue.
With all of this blazing
It felt
fast action
fine.
on the
Turning
screen,
was good.
Kinetica takes advantage of all the power of the PlayStation 2.
The PS2 changed the way that
Just
we
had a lot
made
going
the
on,
game
I guess.
Very considerably. We had to deal with many more polygons than we did on PlayStation 1 games.
The thing they're not showing in this
Upwards of 15
is
million
actually my
polygons a
biggest
second.
problem was that
Our main characters, the bikes in the
game is like
10,000
motion
polygons,
sick
10 bikes in
inducing.
detail.
Like
There are 12 bikes on
you'll
screen at any one
the
time.
track
We
will go
throw more
like
polygons into
onto
one
the
bike
roof
than we
and
threw
then
into
onto
the
the
entire
walls
scene
and like
of
everywhere, and
PlayStation.
it'll like
Overall,
the
this
camera
made
it'll
the
just
game
like sharply
look
like
infinitely better.
just like turn around just so you can go on the roof. Like it's just you're like all over the fucking place. And it's just very disorienting. If it didn't have all that weird, like, ride on the roof kind of shit,
Ask Quinn and Tim to tell us about their favorites.
probably fine.
I really like the space station levels. We end up doing this thing where you open up into these pods and you have a lot of alternative paths to get through them. Kinetica is different than other racing games because of the fact that we've allowed people to drive on walls.
Hey, that's my
Pretty
problem.
much
Like
go
I,
where they feel they want
like it,
to.
I was starting to get like queasy playing the game.
Have some really trippy effects in them. Very interesting environment.
It's just it's not good.
Kind of neon and glowing, and it's really.
No, the game's cool looking. Like I like the idea they went for, but
Kinetica is a completely original
I don't know what they
game
were
that
thinking with the
blow you away.
tracks.
So get ready to strap on your kinetic suit and bust some huge tricks.
They were crossing their fingers this would be the one, you know. We're gonna make a Kinetica 2 and a Kinetica 3 and then a Kinetica 4. You know, that's what they were thinking.
Hey gang, Maggie here outside the headquarters of Naughty Dog Software. Up there, the gang is hard at work on their new game, Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. My reputation as a journalist must precede me, because I'm about to score an interview with Jak himself. Let's head on up.
Oh yeah,
You
this
may
should be good.
recognize Naughty Dog as the folks behind that famous Bandicoot, star of the Crash series. Now they're working hard to make stars of Jak and his buddy Daxter. I'm going to get a little FaceTime with Jak and discuss his rise to fame. I can't seem to find the receptionist, but Jak's gotta be around here somewhere. Excuse me, I'm here to see Jak. He's expecting me?
Jak who?
Jak. From Jak and Daxter?
Yeah, you might want to try the conference room down the hall.
Oh yeah, the CG is top notch, really.
Have you guys seen Jak? I had a couple quick questions for him.
Jak is just a CG character, but I can tell you anything you want to know.
He's a poly, not a CG character. What's up with you fleshies anyway? Always trying to claim credit for our hard work.
Right. Jak's just a little busy right now. But there's some folks in the studio who might be able to answer your questions.
Are they gonna answer our questions or what? Like,
Well, after wandering around the set for a while, I tracked down a few members of the Naughty Dog team who were quite helpful. They told me a little bit about the adventures of Jak and Daxter.
I thought we were gonna, yeah,
Jak
Polly.
and Daxter is about a couple of friends. They have a tendency to get into a lot of trouble
I'm a
together.
Polly.
And,
Excuse
there's one
me.
particular time at the start of the game where the two of them are exploring a forbidden place called Misty Island.
As Jak and Daxter are exploring Misty Island,
Oh,
they
okay.
come upon a little vial of something they
This
don't know
guy's
what
like
it
a
is. Daxter
2024
throws it to Jak. Jak catches
YouTuber.
it, and as he catches it,
You know,
starts
he's got the
glowing,
right
which is
layout
part
for
of
the
magic of
2024
Force Jak
YouTuber.
has.
Daxter accidentally got
Him too.
transformed into this kind of rodent form, something he's not very happy about. The two of you are kind of poking around the world trying to figure out what they can do to change Daxter back into a human.
The adventure begins with Jack and Daxter running back to the Sage, who's a mentor of theirs, in the village that they grew up in, and saying, "What can we do?" And he says, "Well, there's only one person I know of that might even be able to help you. He lives far to the north, and you're going to have to go find him."
Wow, this eco sounds like some powerful stuff. What the heck is it? And where did it come from?
Eco is a energy force that runs through the planet. There are many different
Ah,
varieties.
eco.
There's blue eco, and green eco, and yellow eco, and red eco. And each one of these different kinds of eco give you different kinds of powers to the game, and you have to learn how to use the eco to your advantage.
We have Dark Eco, which acts as a catalyst for
They
all
put
the
so
other
much
ecos.
work into
Like
this
Blue
video
Eco,
too. That's the
by
funny
itself,
part.
You might have, some sparks. You'd have static electricity rubbing your feet on the floor or whatever, right? You mix some Dark Eco in there, and you've got a thunderstorm. Millions of volts.
And you know, back in the day, you might have seen this video and be like, "Oh, that's cool."
So, Jack
Well,
and
they're in,
Daxter
like,
leave
the
their village
game.
and set off to find an antidote to turn Daxter back into his human form.
I'm actually in Sandover Village, which is where you start the game. There's a bunch of huts behind me, as you can see. Those huts are the dwelling places.
Yeah, they really went all in on this
villagers
death
that you
interview.
meet when you first start the game. And all of these villagers generally have something that they want you to do for them, and you can do these quests and tasks and get a power cell in exchange. One particular example is the sculptor in Sandover Village has lost his muse. She's run away to Misty Island. She's a little furry creature. And so when you get to Misty Island, you'll see the muse running around. So if you catch the muse and bring it back to the sculptor will give you a power cell.
Oh, my muse!
It's a good game to start with
Saved her!
for your
Oh, you
PS2.
really are the best. Here, take this
It's
power
definitely not the worst one you could have
I won't
gotten.
need it now that I have my
Like
inspiration
as like your
back.
starter game.
Well, that sounds simple enough. What else are those two going to be doing?
There's a tremendous number of different tasks in the game. Some are incredibly simple, like just find a little hidden place and collect a reward. Others are woven across a number
I'm
of different
definitely certain
levels.
my first
A
few
specific
PS2 games
example
were
of
all
these tasks would be in the
pretty
first
bad
village.
games. I didn't
The
realize
mayor
they were
was
bad
complaining that the village
because they were my
power
first
anymore
ones.
because the
But over
eco
time I
power
did.
beam from the jungle is broken.
To me, there's like,
And so
"Eh,
you have to go into the jungle.
these are
and
great. They're
discover that
PS2.
The evil lurkers have diverted the power beam into their machine, and then you have to realign the beam towers all across the jungle to like connect it back to the village.
Jack and Daxter face
gonna be
a
so
ton of
upset.
enemies in the
He's
game,
gonna be so
like
mad.
these nasty lurkers who are constantly in their face.
This
But
might be
careful,
good.
they're a lot
You don't know if
smarter
it's
than they
bad.
look.
Can't be any worse than
Actually quite
Portal Runner.
intelligent. So for example, in many cases, if you come to a gap in a cliff and you jump it, they'll jump it and keep chasing you.
But let's face it, Jack would not stand a chance against
I do
all
remember
those
being
lurkers
the most
that
pissed
little
off
elf
person
Samos Hagai, the Green Sage,
ever
and his daughter Kayla.
when the PlayStation magazine
Well,
stopped
one of my favorite characters
having
is actually
PS1
the,
discs
Green
on them
Sage,
for demos.
Samos. Samos is
I remember
sort
being
of
very
your,
annoyed at this
classic
this
wise
company
man, although,
when these
instead
discs
of
were coming out, the
typical nice,
PS2
kindly
discs.
old man, he's this really crotchety old guy, yells
Very
at
upset.
you, a
You know,
lot.
because then I
He's
had to get
always
a
saying
I had to
things
get a
like,
PS2. I didn't have a PS2.
So it sort of adds a element of sarcastic humor to the game.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then.
I used to get all the Xbox demo discs as well, so I might see if I can figure out if there's like a collection of those on the Internet Archive. That's where I'm getting these. The Internet Archive has all
She's
the
not your typical
PS2
kind of
demos.
Teenage girl. Instead, she's in there in the racer machine shop in their hut, tinkering in the garage, like
You know,
building this
rightly so, for
Agraf Zoom
archival
device. She's,
purposes.
like, determined
Yeah, this is
to really
history.
get
This is a
the
time
money in.
capsule.
Great! You have the 18 cells needed to power my heat shield.
Probably not many of the demo discs laying around anymore. You know, people actually played them. You know, they got destroyed.
The Naughty Dog team spent a ton of time working on the details of the game to get it looking as good as they can, and it shows. All the work has really paid off, especially in the animations.
We've created kind of a unique system for blending different animations to create smooths between what would be two totally separate animations in most other games now. I'll give you an example of this.
They
you're
could have gone
running
the
along,
extra mile
you may be
and like
halfway in
wore like
speed
clothes
walk and a run.
that like
Well, what our game will
resemble
do is
the
it will
style
take
of the
the
world.
walk
You know, they could have
animation, it'll take the
cosplayed.
run animation, and it'll evenly blend between them to create a new frame.
You know, they could
that
have. I mean, I
represents
like
where
the
your
effort
feet
they're
will
going
be
through, but they
if
should have
you're
like
running
wore
at that
like
speed. If
weird
you
Jack and
jump,
Dexter
they'll blend
clothes.
all of those things into the jump and create a new unique frame of animation that represents exactly what you'd be at that time. And what that ends up creating is not infinite, but a humongous number of possibilities, all of which, every single frame, are created just to get the right animation to make him smoothly move in and out of every one of his frames. And that's truly unique.
Smooth moves alone mean nothing unless you've got the look to back it up, and these two definitely have the
Hey,
look.
Jello.
The
We're playing a
character
demo
design
disc.
process for this game was very challenging for
Yeah,
us
demo
because
disc.
we actually have now the capability of creating characters that we always wanted to see on either a video game or an animated feature. And because of that, the level of detail that Jack has is about 6 times greater than what the level of detail that Crash had.
Hey, nice
So,
shoes.
for example, Jack himself is more polygons and is more detailed than the entire screen was in a single frame of Crash. Just Jack.
It's not only the main characters that look great, but the entire world really comes to life. The team at Naughty Dog have truly pushed the power of PlayStation 2, creating an absolutely amazing looking world for Jack and Daxter to explore. One of the things that really sparked my interest is the particle system.
The particle system is a very handy thing. It deals with little tiny chunks of stuff that you can sort of assemble together into making a flame or a piece of smoke or maybe ripples or rain.
All of the places in the game are really cool. All I can say is, wow, this new world really shows off the power of PlayStation 2.
One of my favorite visual effects in the game is when you kind of battle your way up to the top of the tower over there, the one with the
Over there.
rotating disc on it. You can then look down across several levels worth of kind of coastline, and you see your village and the beach, and look on towards the end of the game, and you get this awesome sense of like space, and it's just very dramatic.
Dark Souls before Dark Souls.
Each of these areas are pretty impressive in their own right, but you're going to be amazed at how big and cool this world really is.
One of the things we set out to do with Jack and Daxter is to create a giant contiguous world. What that means is once you've actually started playing the game, you'll never have to stop and wait for a load time. You'll never have to pause as you're playing to wait to go into a different
Kinda
area.
dope.
And the camera never really cuts to say, oh, okay, you were in the forest, but now you're in a cave, so it's a totally different situation. You just walk in and out of doorways, or you walk across a bridge and you're in a new area.
I learned a ton about the game from Jason and his team at Naughty Dog, but I still didn't get to meet Jack. So I decided that instead of waiting for the game, I'd wait for him. Is Jack here yet?
Nope.
Is Jack here
No.
yet? Is Jack here yet?
No.
Is Jack here yet?
No.
Is Jack here yet?
No.
They lied to us. We never got the interview with Jack. The heck? That's what I was there for. That's what I was told. That's what they told me, and then it was wrong. This is what we're all here for.
NFL Game Day 2002 is from the ground up a new game in
It's Chris Whaley.
It's got the best graphics. It's most technically advanced. This game is the best game that's ever been made. We had to pretty much redesign this game this year from the bottom up because the PlayStation 2 is a brand new platform. There's things that you can do on the PlayStation 2 we could never done on previous platforms.
Okay.
We have a significant amount of tackles, upwards around
989
70 to 90 different
Sports
tackles.
used to
We've
for
got
a
two
brief
guys
time.
taking one guy down. We've got 3 guys taking one guy down. I don't want the players just to hit each other. I want them to need a hug from their mother.
Like PS2 era for sure.
In this game.
It's not for the meek. Well, we are NFL Game Day, which means the
Naughty
NFL is a
Sports.
big part of it. We brought in experts from the NFL to show us, hey, how do you capture an NFL game? Where do you place the camera?
Ah,
What kind of
Bethesda.
camera
Rest in peace. What a good company that was.
Everything is modeled exactly. Finest
Poor guys.
Just like the real NFL.
You're gonna
All they had
see,
to do
you
was
know,
make
when
a
the
good
guy
video
throws the ball,
game.
He's gonna hold the ball.
Dang it.
He's gonna throw it, and his hand's gonna open.
And there are literally hundreds, if not
Dang it.
thousands of those kind of details that add up to the total game experience.
Our goal is to have someone walk in the room and look at the TV and say, "Hey, what game are you watching?" You know, I say, yeah, I'm not watching the game, I'm playing game day.
Okay, but that was the weakest one. 989 Sports. Okay. Okay. Well, what we learned from that is that it's a football game. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's that fucking camera from the last disc.
Video game console. It's a complete entertainment system. Last issue, we featured a new technology that will expand what our PlayStations can do.
Look how the guys try to hide from the cameras under it as he pushes it.
First-person video is a 360 degrees maneuverable video where the viewer can control which direction they would like to see. Unlike a normal video, it is an active viewing experience.
You're actually put into an environment rather than looking through a window at the environment.
Initially, we created 360 still imagery, and it was very interesting. You know, it actually brought a person to another space, but it was only a moment in space.
Although Enroute designed and built specialized components for the cameras, panoramic cameras have been a goal of photographers for a long time.
The concept of 360-degree cameras go back to the turn of the century. So the building of the camera was just refining the technologies and our needs.
But Enroute needs more than amazing cameras to create first-person video. Once the video has been shot, there's still a lot of work to be done.
We used 8 cameras pointing outward. We're capturing everything simultaneously. Then we take, in this case, 8 video streams, and we run it through our process that seamlessly stitches all the images together into one video.
And then the human operator has to do that last little tweaking, and the mind can detect some very small errors. So he has to sit in there and just give it that final last little tweak. And then once he gets that thing set, then the computer can take over.
Seamless.
When Enroute was looking for a machine to play back their first-person videos, they decided that they needed the power of the PlayStation 2.
Well, initially we were looking for a platform that met several criteria, and the PS2 had enough horsepower to make this possible.
Our technology is pretty limitless.
I kind of hate video games, but I like this.
To drive the uses of this technology.
What's over here? Oh. Okay.
I'm looking forward to working with the most creative people we can find to see how far we can push this thing.
I don't like the dancing guy behind you. The funny part is that this probably, like, this technology probably went on to be Street View. You know? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it seems harmless here, but like, it definitely expanded to like more usability than walking around E3 with it. What's this? Bulletins. Issue 5.2 Hiddens. Oh, there was a hidden video in the last disc. Dang. We should be doing these videos. We should be doing these backwards then, so we could always know what the secret is. Threads? Oh, we've seen these in the last one. Or if there's anything new, though. Let's see. They have Bless this time, actually. Oh, wow. In between this disc and the last disc, you could have gotten like 20,000 things, but not anymore. They went away quick. This is the next disc. What does it take to update a classic? Find out in the next issue when Clap Hands shows us how they are bringing Hot Shots Golf 3 to the PlayStation 2. Plus head straight for the vault to get an awesome look at Final Fantasy X. One of the most highly anticipated games ever. Great. Hot Shots Golf is going to be the next one. Perfect. That's perfect. That's what I like. Hot Shots Golf. Let's check out some cool moves, guys. I know you guys have been wanting some cool moves. We got a bunch of cool moves. We have so many cool moves here. I hope you're ready. We're gonna start with this one.
Hi, I'm John, a member of the Sony PlayStation Tip team.
Hey, John.
Today I'm going to show you a move in the game Dynasty Warriors 2 for PlayStation 2. In it, you'll learn how
This
to
was
unlock
actually
Lulu
John's
as a
job when he
playable
was younger.
character by getting 1,000 KOs
I know, he looks
in the
different
level
without
Hulao
the big
Gate.
gray beard.
Here's how it's done.
Back when he was, you know,
In the beginning of Hulao Gate, you will start
still
here,
youthful,
between your own forces
happy.
and the enemy forces. The temptation is to go straight down the middle of the level, opening each of the gates in turn to make your way to the main gate. If you do this, however, you will have too many of your own troops fighting alongside you for you to get 1,000 KOs before the level is finished. Take this path through the ravine in the right-hand side of the screen, and do not defeat any enemy generals or gate captains along the way. This will ensure that your own forces are unable to break through and give you adequate time to get 1,000 KOs before you complete the level. Make your way to the east side of the map, and then go south until you come to the gate where you
Musos.
must defeat
Musos are
Liru
fun.
to open Hulao Gate itself. And then you will find yourself in a hallway with a seemingly endless supply of soldiers.
I can hear his fucking
And
button
after
presses.
fighting in this hallway
It's like
for
me.
a long time, you should
When
be
I
able to
stream,
get
you
1,000
can hear his button
kills.
presses. You hear that?
If you have trouble doing this, you may want to go back and fight some previous
hear that,
battles
right?
to increase the abilities of your fighter, so that you're able to unlock the playable character Lubu. And that's how it's done.
Okay, thanks. Let's see how we unlock Sword in Dynasty Warriors.
Hi,
There he is
I'm
again.
John from the Sony PlayStation Tip team, and today I'm going to show you a cool move for the game Dynasty Warriors 2 for the PlayStation 2. In it, you'll learn how to get a sword that increases your character's attack ability by +10. This is one of the 2 hidden items that can be seen on page 22
Well,
of
you
the
just haven't
game's
seen the hot
instruction manual.
tips. That's all. This
Here's
guy,
how it's done.
this guy will help you get into them.
When you play in the Battle of Hefei, you must choose the side of Sun Quan, or play one of the characters from his army, in order to find this power-up. At one point during the battle, Sun Quan's forces will be flanked by the forces of Zhang Liao.
Oh no!
Zhang Liao carries the sword that's worth +10 to your attack. You just have to get down there and stop him before the game is lost. When you defeat Zhang Liao, he will drop the sword that gives you +10 to your attack. And all you need to do is finish the level to claim your bonus.
Wow, seems so
and that's
easy.
How it's done.
And that's how it's done. All right, well, how do we find the hidden item,
Hi,
John?
I'm John from the Sony PlayStation Tip team. This is a cool move for the game Dynasty Warriors 2 for the PlayStation 2. In it, you'll learn how to get one of the hidden items that's shown on page 22
Show
of
me
the
it.
game's instruction manual. This item is a baby that you can rescue
A
for an
ba-
additional
a
2,000
baby?
points when you complete the level. Here's how it's done.
Here's how you rescue the baby, the secret baby, in
The
Dynasty
baby
Warriors.
can be found in the Battle of Chan Bang, in a certain location. It may not be there every time you look, but it will appear during the level as you play. It's in one of these 2 crates, on this location in the map. If you open the crate, you'll find yourself staring at a cute little baby.
Oh,
that you can
God.
rescue for an additional 2,000 points when you complete the level.
Got 2,000
And that's how
points.
it's done.
Acquired baby. Okay, let's see the jump out shot in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hi, this is Jason Enos.
That
I'm
looks
with
like a Metal
Konami
Gear
of
Solid
America,
fan
and
for
I'm here
sure.
today to show you some cool moves of Metal Gear Solid 2.
100%
This time
Metal
around,
Gear Solid fan
Snake
right there.
is taking infiltration methods to a whole new level. One of the
I should
first
know, that guy
coolest
looks
moves
just
is the
like
new
York.
Jump out shot, and I'll show that right here. What you need to do is go down any kind of corridor which has an enemy on the other side, get next to the wall, and you'll be able to see your enemy target. Jump out, shoot, and then come right back. The enemy doesn't know that you've hit him, and then within seconds, the enemy is neutralized, and Snake can go on his way.
Whoa,
onto
okay.
other cool infiltration tactics. The jump out shot is a really important move for Snake to use, so be sure to practice it.
Gotta practice it? Okay. Thanks. Hide enemy bodies.
Hi, this is Jason Enos from Konami of America. I'm here to show you one of the newest moves in Metal Gear Solid 2. Solid Snake can avoid detection now by hiding enemy bodies. Before you can hide a body in Metal Gear Solid 2, you must first neutralize the guard. To do this, shoot the tranquilizer dart into the back of the
Shoots
enemy.
him in the butt.
Be instantly stunned. Now Snake can safely go up, grab the body, and then look for a hiding place. Be sure that there's no other enemies around when you're doing this.
Dragging his
Inside
face
here is a
across the
locker
ground.
area, which is perfect for him to
Shoot
hide
him in the
body,
butt.
Let go of the body.
The fuck?
Open up the locker door.
Oh, hey, Six, you here for some hot
Grab
moves?
the body. Go straight back into the locker. Snake will automatically put the enemy inside. Shut the door, and now the
Dude,
enemy
he showed us how to
completely
hide bodies
concealed.
in Metal Gear
Snake
Solid
can go on
2.
his way. To survive in Metal Gear Solid 2, you're going to need to finesse this move, so be sure to practice it.
Okay, I'll practice that too. Thank you. How to drop on enemies. I can't wait. How you doing, Six?
Hi, this is
and
Jason
2/3.
Enos from Konami of America. I'm here to show you a cool move from Metal Gear Solid 2. Throughout the game, there's many places where Solid Snake can lean over certain ledges. Occasionally, an enemy will scroll by below you, and if you time it right, you can drop down and do a surprise attack on the enemy.
Can we? Let me see. Show me.
What you need to do is to approach a ledge and then jump over, and then beneath you, you can move left or right to organize your position.
Get that guy.
And then when the enemy is
Get him.
directly below Snake,
That's not directly
drop
below, is it?
down
Okay, no.
and attack the enemy,
You-
and he'll be neutralized
perfect.
immediately. So be sure to check out this cool
okay.
move amongst many other infiltration
Yeah,
moves
better
in
to be busy than not
Solid
busy. It's 100% true. Okay, the Elysian Alps shortcut. I gotta know this one.
My name is Saul
Oh
Villegas,
god, that
and I'm
looks like
tip
a...
writer for Sony PlayStation.
He looks like a fan of this game.
SSX for the PlayStation 2.
That's the only game he played.
In this cool move,
SSX.
I'm going to show you a huge shortcut in the level Elysium
Hey
Alps.
man, you wanna play some
Let me show you how it's
SSX
done.
with me?
As you make your way through this narrow passage, anticipate the next two
Yo,
jumps
bro,
before you reach the shortcut.
we gotta play some SSX, man. Yeah, check that move.
When you reach the small sign with two arrows,
Backwards
veer off to the
baseball
left.
cap, fancy facial hair, yellow
Jump
shirt.
over the log.
He was living it up. He was having the greatest time of his life.
Make sure to be using your adrenaline boost the entire time as you jump over the next series of jumps.
Backward flip with an ND. Backside 360.
He's just showing off now. That's all he's doing. Our man's just showing off. SSX was pretty dope. I liked Cool Borders as well, though. I always liked the snowboarding games.
Part of the shortcut, what you want to do
I never bought them,
is
but
grind on this tree.
they were on the demo discs a lot, so I have played some of them. Backwards flip, okay.
Avoid the obstacles and make your way back onto the main track.
Oh, yeah, same here. The Cool Borders 2 demo. Yeah, because it was just fun. It was like
all the way through that
therapeutic.
shortcut, you're almost
It was like a
guaranteed to
relaxing
get
little
first
game.
place.
Army Men Air Tech 2. I wonder who's gonna be the representative, the face of this video game. I'm imagining something in my head. I want to see if I can psychically sense this person, this woman. It's gonna be a woman.
Hi, I'm Jesse
Okay.
from the 3DO Company. Today I'm going to show you a cool move for Army Men Air Attack 2 for the PlayStation 2. With this advanced cool
Close.
move, you'll be able to use your helicopter's winch
Close, you know, we got
to
a cutie
conserve on your
here.
helicopter's ammo and weaponry. And this is how it's done. In Army Men Air Attack 2, the player's helicopter can pick up any world object, like this baseball glove, by pressing the circle button and winching it up. The player can then rock back and forth, and if they press the winch button again, the circle button, and release it, they can bowl down
What
any
the hell am I
units and
seeing
buildings.
here? Is this how this game's played? This seems weird.
Using this advanced tactic, the player can virtually complete the whole game and not use any weapons
People,
whatsoever.
people bought and played this game back in the day, and we're
And
like,
that's how
yeah,
it's
man.
done.
Is that why he looks like unhinged to a degree? He's been playing too much Army Men Air Attack. They made this poor man play this game, and like, you got to do the tips for this game. He's like, sir, please.
Hi, I'm Jesse with the 3DO Company, and today I'm going to show you a cool move for
Hi,
Army
I'm
Men
Jesse,
Air
and they
Attack
made
2
me
for the
play this game.
PlayStation 2. With this advanced move, the player is able to pick up a power-up that would normally be used instantaneously, pick it up, carry it to another part of the level, and use it more effectively in an area where it's needed. And let me show you how to do it. If the user's helicopter flies over any power-up like this booby bomb here and presses the winch button, the power-up is instantly used. However, with this cool trick, you can pick it up, keep on moving, and don't stop until you get to the place where you actively need it.
Oh, we all know where his brother lives. Yeah, unfortunately, Beavis told us like 1,000,000 times where he lives for some reason.
This
I
movie
wrote it down,
on screen.
so I
So if the
remember.
user's helicopter stops, every
Yeah, so
on-screen enemy
you don't want him to
dies.
slip away from you, you know? If he ever tries to get away, you gotta
And so the
catch him.
trick is, whenever
You gotta write
pick
that
up a
stuff down.
power-up that can be used more effectively somewhere else, pick it up, keep on moving, and don't stop until you get to the place where you actively need it. And that's how it's done.
That's how it's done. I think that's all the tips. I think that's all the tips that we have. It would seem. We still have. Oh, I think they took it out. The user messages and stuff that I was making fun of, I think they took it out. I bet you that person complained before. They're like, I was just asking about my memory cards. Why did you like put me up there? I'm very upset with this. King Boomer. Yeah, he is kind of king of the boomers. That's why we don't mess with him. He's too strong. You know, he's too powerful for us. Yeah, we all know where he is, like, exactly. Like, we could all go there at any point in time. Visit. Some people have, apparently. Like, from what I can tell, people visit, like, meet up with him all the time. And it's because he made the mistake of telling them where he lives. You know, they can't resist. They can't resist. I think that's it. I think that's all we have for this demo disc, guys. I'm sorry to say. We've engorged ourselves on all of the content in this particular one. What games? That's the real fun of it. That's the interesting part, is that yeah, we got some demo discs over here. Well, we just got to the end of this one, at the very least. But it was interesting. No, my content. Here, we'll get you guys something in here. You guys can watch this one, so y'all can be filled with rage at seeing this game again, or this movie again, quote unquote. How you doing, Doctor? Yes, PS2 demos. I couldn't find a category for where else to put this, but you know, demos, it fits. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2.
Before the Final Fantasy movie opened, Square EA threw a little party for all the Final Fantasy fans at the PlayStation
DOA,
Store
oh hell
in
yeah.
Metreon, San Francisco. Final
Well,
Fantasy
you're doing good.
fanatics lined up around
That is
the
good.
block as rumors
They
circulated
had one
the
job.
creator of the Final Fantasy universe
Well, this whole
threw a
video
Nobel
is them trying to
Saki Bushi might
explain
make an
why
appearance.
the Final Fantasy movie was not that good. Oh, take your time. Hopefully you get a good snack.
Inside, the party was in full swing, complete with raffles, Final Fantasy games, auctions, and costume contests where the winners received Final Fantasy toy sets, action figures, soundtracks, and exclusive Squaresoft t-shirts. Every so often, a hush fell over the crowd as they showed a video from Final Fantasy X. We wanted to know what some of Final Fantasy's biggest fans thought about the upcoming movie.
Final Fantasy rocks!
Final Fantasy rules!
Final Fantasy rules. Steve Buscemi really blew up. Was he in that?
Sakaguchi's arrival was definitely on the rise.
Sakaguchi, you're my lord and god.
Finally, towards the end of the evening, Sakaguchi-san made an appearance.
I had no idea.
We managed to pry him away
Holy
from
shit.
his adoring fans to ask him a few questions, like why the movie was not based on any of the games.
That's kind of cool.
The story and characters in Final
I am
Fantasy
a
are
fan of
different each
Buscemi.
time.
I think he's.
And actually, in the beginning, the
Nah,
movie
he-
started
in
with the
everything
idea
I've
that
seen
it
him
didn't
in,
have to be
he's
Final
good.
Fantasy or related to it. But as we progressed, the theme progressed into taking the Final Fantasy that I've been working with even deeper. It is very similar to Final Fantasy VII or IX. The title Final Fantasy just seemed to fit. After a press screening of the movie, someone wrote, "This is Final Fantasy."
Boardwalk Empire. I
feel
don't know if
the
I've seen
same
all
way
of that.
There aren't similarities when
I don't know if I've
comparing
seen
every
that.
detail, but the game and movie share the same feeling, and that was really important to me.
Since the room was filled with Final Fantasy fanatics,
It wasn't a
we
bad
wondered if
movie.
Sakaguchi
This
thought the movie would cross over
Final
to a
Fantasy
broader
movie.
audience.
Yes.
But it
Even if you don't know
would have
anything about the game,
done way better if it
you
was
can
just called
enjoy the
Spirits
movie.
Within
Even in
and
the
sold
games,
as that.
We create them so that you can play any of them
There he
without
is.
having played the others.
The man himself.
For example, Final Fantasy X has been created so that you can start playing with that one and enjoy it. People don't need to worry about that, and I hope they come see the movie. Making a movie and making a game are very different. But I guess since this movie is a CG movie, the computers and software we use are all the same, so there may be more similarities than differences.
Look at that handsome man.
My goal was to make the human characters
The father
very
of Final
lifelike.
Fantasy.
It was very difficult. but
Father
I think
Fantasy,
our
we
hard
call
work
him.
and professional skills have paid off, and we were able to achieve very realistic CG actors. I think that's the biggest difference, since that's something we haven't seen before.
Locating pathogens.
Finally, we were dying to know whether there'll be a Final Fantasy II.
I'd like to make one, and I have a bunch of ideas that aren't
Well, the
necessarily
simplest fact, there's nobody with
I'm
a
in the
sword
process of trying to decide which
sword
one to
fighting someone,
pursue.
so it can't
So
be a
yes, I'd
Final
like to
Fantasy
make the
game.
next
I
movie.
think that's
I hope people will look forward to it.
implicit. Like a Final Fantasy game can be anything,
If you can't get enough
but if
of
it doesn't have a main character like fighting someone with a sword,
Final Fantasy X.
it's not a good Final Fantasy game. You know, it doesn't count. And the Spirits Within did not have sword fighting. 2001, I believe, is when this demo disc came out. If I'm not completely mistaken. 2010? No. God, no. I don't think so. It did take a while for it to come out, though. But I don't think it was, like, explicitly... Yeah, it's 2001. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's check out some... Good see behind the scenes. I don't know if you guys witnessed this. Everyone witnessed this one, but it's the good one. It's a cringe.
Hey gang,
It's
back here
cringy.
outside the headquarters of Naughty Dog
It's dated.
Software. Up there, the gang
It's
is
old.
hard at work on their new game, Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy. My reputation as a
Yeah,
journalist must
PS Underground was.
because
I
I
like
have
that one
scored
better
interview with
than
Jack
like the
himself. Let's head on
PSM
out.
stuff.
You may recognize Naughty Dog as the folks behind that
Yeah,
famous
time
fan
dilation,
series,
it
Star
fucks
of
us
the
all up.
series.
It's
Now
stuck
they're
in our
working
core.
hard to make stars of Jak and his buddy Daxter. I'm going to get a little FaceTime with Jak and discuss his rise to fame. I can't seem to find the
Do you guys like
receptionist,
Jak and Daxter?
but Jack's gotta be around here
Is that a thing you
somewhere.
guys like? I know Dharma does. Dharma told me
Excuse me, I'm
he's a
here
big
to see
fan of Jak and
He's
Daxter.
expecting me?
Jack who?
Jack. From
Oh
Jak
yeah,
and Daxter?
that's pretty dope.
Yeah, you might want to try the conference room down
When I
the
was,
hall.
when I was a kid, every month I used to, like, my favorite thing was just getting the magazines.
Have you guys seen Jak?
You know, because games were expensive, but the demos weren't that expensive, and you still kind of got a lot out of that magazine. You know, you got like a book you could read for a while.
Anyway, always trying to claim credit
You,
for our
you got
hard work.
a bunch of games you could play. You know, so usually not that good. You know, usually you'd have like 3 duds and like 2 good ones.
But there's some folks in the studio who might be able to answer your questions.
He does have Jak and Daxter tattoos. It's true. It's on each butt cheek. He's got like a Jak on one and a Daxter on the other.
Tracked down a few members of the Naughty Dog
It's a little
team who were
weird.
Quite helpful.
But
They told me a little bit
you know,
about
most
the
video
adventures
game
of Jak and
tattoos are
Daxter.
weird. So
Jak and Daxter
you know,
is about
whatever.
a couple of friends. They have a tendency to get into a lot of trouble together, and there's one particular time at the start of the game where the two of them are exploring a forbidden place called Misty Island.
As Jak and Daxter are exploring Misty Island, they come upon a little.
Oh, yeah,
vial
it was a
of
blessing.
Something they don't know what it is.
Yeah, because you got to,
Dax
you
throws it
could tell you
Jack.
didn't want to
Jack
buy that
catches
actual
it,
game,
and
you
as
know.
he catches it, it starts glowing. This is part of the magic
Sometimes
of
I
Force
wonder
Jack
too, because like like PlayStation Magazine put some of these on here,
something he's not very happy about.
and like they're
The
clearly
two
bad.
are kind of
And
poking around the
I
world,
think
trying to
it's,
figure out what they can do
I think
to
that was
change
like them
Dexter
like protecting their fans.
The
You
adventure
know, if you
begins
buy
with
their
Jack and
magazine, they
Daxter
kind of
running
ward
back
you
to the
off.
sage, who's a
You know,
mentor of
because
theirs,
there's
in the village that they
no
grew up
reason
in,
why
and
the
saying,
demo
"What
should
can
be
we
on
do?"
here if the
And he
game's
says,
that
"Well, there's
bad.
only one person I know
Because it
that
wouldn't
might even
make
be
you
able
want to
help
buy
you.
it. I think that was
This part of the
PlayStation
North,
just
and you're gonna
like
have to go find him.
giving its like the
Wow,
magazine
those
subscribers
sound like
like a
some
wink,
powerful stuff.
like it.
What the heck is it?
Eh,
Where did it
you know,
come
maybe
from?
you shouldn't buy
Eco
this.
is a energy force that runs through the planet. There are many
'Cause I
different
played
varieties. There's
Portal
blue
Runner
eco,
last
and green eco,
last
and
week,
yellow eco, and red
and
eco,
it's
and each one of
like
these different kinds of eco gives you
abysmal.
different kinds of powers
Then you
to
wonder
the
why
game,
they
and
put
you
that
have to
game,
learn
the
use
like demo there
eco
to begin
your
with. I think that was just so people would avoid buying it.
We have Dark Eco, which acts as a catalyst for all the other ecos. Like Blue Eco, by itself, you might have, some sparks. You'd have
Is that guy
static
taking a
electricity
piss back
rubbing your feet
there?
on the floor or whatever, right? You mix some Dark Eco in there, and you've got a
What's that guy
thunderstorm,
doing back there?
Millions of volts and just incredible power.
Jeez.
So, Jack and Daxter leave their village and set off to find an antidote to turn Daxter back into his human form.
I'm actually in Sandover Village, which is where you start the game. There's a bunch of huts behind me, as you can see. Those huts are the dwelling
As
place
you
of a
can
lot
see.
of the villagers that you'll meet when you first
Right
start
back
the game.
there, behind
And
me.
all of these villagers generally have something that they want you to do for them, and you can do these quests and tasks.
I
and
wish
get
I
a
could
power
rip a
cell in
whiz.
exchange.
Yeah.
One particular example is
Like,
a
jeez.
sculptor.
He's doing it right
in
into like a
Sandover
bucket of like
Village.
laundry or
She's
something
lost
too.
in
He's just a
She's
fucking
runaway to
monster.
Misty Island. She's a little furry creature. And so when you get to Misty Island, you'll see the muse running around. So if you catch the muse and bring it back to the sculptor, the
psycho,
sculptor
you
will
know?
give you a power cell.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power
What a
cell.
grateful guy.
I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Well, that sounds simple enough. What else are those two going to be doing?
There's
Yeah,
a
you
tremendous
kinda-
number of
you
different
kinda,
paths
like-
in the game. Some
Yeah,
are
that's why I like
incredibly
these demo
simple,
discs. I'm
like
glad,
just
like,
find a little hidden
at least to
place
some
and
degree, they haven't just
collect a reward.
been erased
Others
from
move
existence
across a number
because
of different levels.
there's a lot of
Specific
neat things.
example
Like the
of
one thing I
Jack in
liked
the first
were
village, the mayor
they
was
had
complaining that the village
just
has
like
no
the
power anymore
user like
because the
messages,
eco
like you know, like the
power
fans
from
of the magazine
jungle
sending
is
like
broken.
letters in and
so
shit,
you have to
and it
go
was
into the
just
jungle and discover that the
they're written in
evil
such
lurkers
funny
have
ways.
diverted
Like
the power
everything's
from
so
the
new
machine,
and cool and
you have to
fresh.
realign the beam
This
tower all across the
PS2,
jungle
you know,
to,
like
connect it back to the
I
village.
just like the
Jack and Daxter face
I don't know. I
a ton
guess
of
I liked how
enemies in
people
the game, like
communicated
these nasty
back in that
lurkers
era.
constantly in their
Yeah,
face.
it's nice.
But be
It's simple.
careful,
You
they're
know,
a lot
it's
smarter
good.
than they look.
They're actually quite intelligent. So, for example, in many cases, if you come
Yep.
to a gap,
Naive, you know, we had a lot of
they'll jump it.
naivety
They'll jump it
towards
and keep
video
chasing
gaming.
you.
Because like back then, like to most people, video games may as well have been like
Jack would
magic.
not stand a
Like
chance
how
against
shit,
all
how are they
those
doing
lurkers
this?
without a little help from Samus
Nowadays, I
the
think
Guy,
most people
Green
have like a
Sage,
general
and Star
idea of how the
Well,
the
one of my,
innards of the video game like operate. Like we all kind of know how things are done, and like the magic's not there anymore. But like PS1, PS2 era, they were like it was like black magic was occurring.
Crotchety old guy.
I don't know. Nobody knew how the fuck they were doing anything, and they didn't either. Like it was all,
So
they come up with one gameplay feature or graphical feature, and like we're basing the whole game around this. Oh, we have volumetric lighting. All right, that's the main gameplay lure then. You know.
Why don't you make yourself useful?
Shit, we figured out how to make reflections. All right, everything is reflection based in this entire game.
Kira is Jack's mentor, the Sage's very cute daughter.
That would be cool though if that's
She's
how
not
it
your
worked.
typical
You know,
kind of teenage
we got to
girl.
such a
Instead,
stage where we
she's
have
in there
like,
in the racer
like we have the
machine
ability to
shop
do that.
in their hut,
Pretty
tinkering
fucked up.
in the garage, like building
Did it
this
work?
Agraph zoomer device. She's
Yeah, we've
like
all thought
determined
about
to
this
really
before, but
get
we
them
never
working.
took the plunge. Does it actually work?
18 cells needed to power my heat shield.
Oh, you'd smash that elf girl? All right, I can respect that.
The Naughty Dog
The
team
elves
spent
need
a
love
ton of
too.
time working on the details of the game, get it looking as good as they can.
They
and
need
it
love too.
shows.
They live for like 1,000 years. You know, they need a lot of love apparently. You know, they just kind of go through them.
Created kind of a unique system for blending different animations to create smooths between what would be two totally separate animations in most other games now. I'll give you an example of this. If you're running along, you may be halfway in speed between a walk and a run. Well, what our game will do is it'll take the walk animation, it'll take the run animation.
It's Jason
and
Rubin.
It'll evenly blend between
I like
them
him.
to
He's
create a new
chilling.
frame that represents where your feet
He's
would
chill.
be
He's just
if you're
hanging
running
out.
at that speed. And if you jump, it'll blend all of those things into the jump and create a new unique frame of animation.
Oh, I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. I'm
represents
gonna grab a
exactly
drink.
what you'd be.
I'll load up another demo
What
disc
that ends up
since
creating
we're
is
all here and doing
not
it.
infinite, but a humongous number of possibilities, all of which, every single frame, are created just to get the right animation to make him smoothly move in and out of every one of his frames. And that's truly unique.
Smooth moves alone mean nothing unless you've got the look to back it up, and these two definitely have the look.
The character design process for this game was very challenging for us because we actually have now the capability of creating characters that we always wanted to see on either a video game or an animated feature. And because of that, the level of detail that Jack has is about 6 times greater than what the level of detail that Crash had.
So for example, Jack himself is more polygons and is more detailed than the entire screen was in a single frame of Crash. Just Jack.
It's not only the main characters that look great, but the entire world really comes to life. The team at Naughty Dog have truly pushed the power of PlayStation 2, creating an absolutely amazing looking world for Jak and Daxter to explore. One of the things that really sparked my interest is the particle system.
The particle system is a very handy thing. It deals with little tiny chunks of stuff that you can sort of assemble together into making a flame or a piece of smoke or maybe ripples or rain.
All of the places in the game are really cool. All I can say is, wow, this new world really
PS2,
shows off the
yeah.
power of PlayStation 2.
Well, the PS2 just came out.
One of my favorite visual
This is
effect
the
in the game
second
is when you kind
demo
of battle
disc?
your way
The
up
last
to
one was the
top
first
of the tower
PS2 demo
over
disc?
there, the one with the rotating
And this is like the
disc
second
on
one.
it. You can then look down across.
So, like, the PS2 is
several
new, they gotta
levels
sell that
worth
shit.
of kind of coastline, and you see your village and
Eventually,
the
these
beach, and
demos
look
are
on
gonna get
towards
are
the
gonna get
end
to a
of the
point
game, you
where
get this awesome sense
they
of,
just
like,
shit on the PS2 and they're
space
talking about the
it's very
PS3.
dramatic.
Although I wonder, I don't know if the demo disc got to
Each of these
PS3.
areas are pretty impressive in their
They
own
might
right,
not have.
but you're
I
going
don't
to
know.
be amazed at how big
I
and
didn't
cool
own a
this
PS3.
world really is.
One of the things we set out to do with Jak and Daxter is to create a giant contiguous world. What that means is once you've actually started playing the game, you'll never have to stop and wait for a load
Oh,
time.
shit.
You'll never have to pause as you're playing to wait to go into a different
Shit.
area.
I
The
missed-
camera
I
never
missed
really
the
cuts to say,
cheesy old
"Oh,
demo
okay, you were
discs."
in the forest, but now you're in a cave, so it's a totally different situation.
I mean,
you just
Steam has
walk in and
demos
out of
too, but,
doorways, or you walk across a bridge and you're in a new area.
Well, once
I
the
learned a
internet
ton about the game from
happened,
Jason and his team at Naughty Dog, but I still
like
didn't
the
get to
internet,
meet
as the
Jack.
as the
So
internet
I
grew
decided that
stronger,
instead of waiting for the game,
the
I'd wait for
purpose
him.
of these like
Is Jack
just
here yet?
went away.
Is Jack here yet? Is Jack here yet? Is Jack here yet? Is Jack here yet?
No.
Wow, we will never get that Jack interview, and that makes me sad. No, I mean honestly, I'll tell you what. You know how me and York have been doing our co-op video games on Saturdays. We've also been playing a lot of demos on Steam, like co-op demos. So we have been actually playing like Steam demos. It's very hit or miss. A Steam demo is the most hit or miss thing I've ever encountered ever. I mean, yeah, I mean, we probably all, I mean, as a kid, you jack to what you get, you know? You know, you just do what you can. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. All right, let's see if we can get another one of these loaded up. Let me see here. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the follow. It doesn't tell me anything when anyone follows, so I would call you out by name, but I've stripped myself of the ability to do so. For your own good, you know, for everyone's sake. You know, you don't want me calling you out, like, jeez. Maybe you do, I don't know. This is Demo Disc 153. Or 053? Yeah, 153 would be fucking PS4 at that point. Yeah, I'm kind of gay, yeah. Unfortunately. I just respect anyone's, like, well, you know, what they like is what they like. You know, it's not my problem.
Doing what I do best.
You know, people are into elves.
I sort of forgot you were coming
It doesn't
over.
affect
I
me.
would've cleaned
It
up.
affects the elves.
Oh well. You're probably wondering what we've got jammed into this issue. First, we went up to Electronic Arts in Vancouver.
Oh my
to see how
god, look at
SSX
that
Tricky was
primitive
coming along. After
3D
watching the
rendering
segment,
software.
Be sure and check out the demo in the vault. Then we asked the producer of Hot Shots Golf to show us what it takes to make a US version of a Japanese
Man, this
game.
is gonna be all Hot Shots Golf on
If
this
you ever wanted
one.
to be a musician, but you're lacking in talent, then the PlayStation 2 could be your instrument of choice.
Tieflings are a good pick. It's pretty good.
Check out our segment on frequency.
Tieflings
Maybe
are
you
like
can
the
develop those
the
musical
red
chops you
people
never knew you had.
in Baldur's Gate, right?
And for those diehard RPG fans, the development team
Yeah,
at
you
Square
know,
gives us
it's.
a sneak peek at
You
Final
know,
Fantasy
I'm
X.
just an honest guy, you know. Well, the problem with DOA Extreme Volleyball is that I'm really good at the gameplay of it, and then my opponents are usually too distracted to win. I just win every time. You know, we were just like impeccably good at that game. Well, I mean, they haven't. They also haven't designed like physics engines for the junk. You know, if they made a male DOA, it would just be a lot of junk flopping. Jean Jacket Trimmer. You do know, Six, Jean Jacket is like the villain in the movie Nope, right? You should watch Nope. It's pretty good. It's pretty good movie. Why would they be distracted? Well, from the flopping butts and flopping boobies. Jolo, have you never played Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball? You poor thing. Oh God, what? I was very surprised to see this man. But we gotta start here. They've got me. They got me Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady's just got his own thing on you. Oh, maybe we should save this for later. Oh, we're saving that one. We're not. Should we start with cool moves? I know. Well, six and 2/3 told me that he used to always play in DOA. Like, he was a big fan of the volleyball scene. Oh no, this guy's playing Portal Runner. I want to see the dead look in his eyes.
Hi, my name is Jesse with the
Look at him.
Video Company, and today I'm going to
They
show
make
you
this
a
guy
cool
play all the
move
bad
for
games.
Portal Runner for the PlayStation 2. In Portal Runner, it's very important for the player to obtain 100% of the gems collected in
This
every
is like the
single
worst
level.
video game.
This
I
opens
hate
up
this game.
bonuses and Easter eggs later on as you
The
finish
demo
the
of
game.
this game like
Let
drove
show
me
you
crazy.
how.
The controls are so bad.
In many of the levels, it's not very evident where gems are. You can find gems just sitting out on the
You're
ground,
lucky, Six, that
just
you
like
don't
this.
have PS2
However, if you
redeems
collect
for
all
your
of them, you'll notice
outside
that
the
it doesn't
lens
add up to 100%.
segment. I would redeem the
However,
shit out
there
of
are
this
certain
game
things that you can do
for you.
to find the secret areas that generate gems.
I would happily make you play this.
In this level, there are 3 pinatas hanging in the air.
Yeah,
Shoot
yeah,
every
it's
single
true
one.
though. Cause unless you had like, I own personally like, I don't know, like maybe 40 of them,
opens up
but they're like in sleeves and all
The
fucked up.
secret gem.
I'm getting these from the
Stand
Internet
in the portal,
Archive because they have
and this will
most
help
of
you
them,
get
I believe.
100% of all
You know,
gems in
because
the level.
otherwise they'd be like all skippy, and I don't think they translate well. Because I used to just play them. These used to
However,
be
the
like
key thing
my
to remember throughout the
that
whole
that
game
month I would play
is
the
that
hell
there are
out of
many things
my demo
in
disc.
each level that you can shoot, and it
But
will
yeah,
generate
they're
secrets.
scratched and scuffed. When I was a kid, I didn't realize video games were going to be something that like, you know,
So
you
again,
needed to
in
like
Portal Runner, if
take
you
with
see something
pristine
in a
care.
level that you can shoot,
I kind of
shoot
just
it.
used them.
This will be helpful for you to get 100% of all gems collected within the level, and this will open up
Holy
Easter eggs
shit!
and bonuses
So
later on in the game.
because there's only like, there's definitely not 174 like mainline ones. Did you get like the demo disc for like the kiosks and stuff, like the you know, like from like the you know, like the stores, like they had like the demo kiosks. I think the one demo disc that everyone probably had was like the Pizza Hut demo discs.
Hi, I'm
Oh, you're
Steve
from
Anthony,
Europe.
assistant
Okay.
producer with Electronic Arts Canada, and I'm working on SSX Turkey. I'm going to take you guys
That
through
guy
a
looks
couple
like an
of the
SSX
Wachowski's
player.
Uber tricks today. So we'll go right into the game here. First thing you'll notice
I did
is that
see
the
a lot
dial
of
bar on the right-hand side
like
is all
European
filled up.
demo
That
discs,
means my Uber
you know,
tricks
like
are
in the
ready to go.
archives.
So go up, want to hold down X to
But
max out
I
the jump,
didn't
hit
try them, you
R1,
know,
and then square.
because I figured like my
So as the
nostalgia is just kind of
hand-to-hand
linked
air, Uber
to,
trick.
you know, the ones I was like
So the
subscribed
key
to.
is always just to keep landing
So
the tricks,
that's part of
always
it. Yeah, I
maintain
play these and I
your
remember shit like,
adrenaline
holy
bar being
fuck,
maxed
I remember
out,
playing
which
this.
is what you want. As long as that tricky is
That's
spinning,
cool.
you're good
That's
to go.
dope.
And I'll do it again. Here's holding down
The Pizza Hut
L1,
demo disc though, it was
hold
pretty
it,
legendary.
and square into
Had
the
like
gut buster.
FF8 on it and stuff.
And that's the way to do sweet tricks in SSX Tricky. Enjoy.
That was a really sweet trick. I couldn't hear anything that man was saying. They only have 3 cool moves on this one.
Hello, my name is Nathan from the Tip Team and Consumer Service.
It was always nice, you know, because for me it would be my parents would be getting groceries at like the grocery store, and I wasn't gonna fucking follow them around and watch them put apples in a basket. So like I'd hover by the magazine rack, and then when they show up, I'd like be, oh wow, we gotta get this magazine. Look at this magazine, you know. I'd always convince them to give me the magazine.
We need to leave the princess here because she can't make that trip. We'll go ahead and travel around the pond here.
Yeah, the
over to
Final
small
Fantasy VIII
staircase, or what's left of it.
version on that demo disc has like
Top of the
the
staircase, we find a door.
the band song on it, the
Unfortunately,
song they
it's
weren't allowed to
locked, so we'll
use
take the hard
because
route
it
out.
sounded like the theme from The
Onto
Rock.
this ledge,
And it's a
shimmy over
shame
to the
too because
right.
it's like really good.
Once we reach the other side, we'll find 3 more ledges directly above us. We're going to climb up all 3 levels.
Oh shit! Holy crap!
Until you
So
gain
you'll
your
never know if
footing
it's a
on the
win or not, you
final
know.
Larger level. Make your way to the other side of the tower.
Yeah, he's showing us
Turn
some
around
sweet
and
moves
face the
on
windmill blades.
Ico. They
And
had a
on the
demo of
jump to
Ico on the last
center of the
the
windmill
disc from
blade,
last week.
and
It's
grab
pretty
on
fun.
the post there.
It holds up pretty well.
And we want to shimmy to the right. Nice and slow so you do not lose your grip. Make your way to the top.
I mean, this is a pretty cool move.
And once you get above the structure, go ahead and press your triangle button to jump away from the windmill blade. Now we've made it to the top. And from here, it's pretty easy sailing. Just follow the path, past the save couch there.
Save couch?
Along the wall. We're going to pass the idle doorway that we will return to once we get the princess. Down to where we find the lever. When press your circle button to pull the lever.
Yeah, this is a definite oldie.
You'll see a cinema of the bridge.
Well, we took a break. We did all the
emerging
PS1
from the
demo
wall.
discs. Well,
Now, it
most of
doesn't
them,
go
not
all
all
the
of
way
them.
across,
Like all the,
so
you
we'll have to
know,
jump down to the
PSM
bridge.
demo discs. We did those
Slowly
like
travel to its edge.
I don't know, like months ago.
Go ahead and press
And we
your
just started on
R1
the
button
PS2 discs,
to
so
extend your hand and help the princess
it's all still
across.
like kind of fresh. They're still working their way out of PS1 at like this point, basically. Trying to convince people to get a PS2. That's why most of these videos and stuff are just like
From there, you can travel
untapped
back
power of
to
the
idle
PS2.
doorway.
Wow,
The
you know, like
princess will
they
work
keep
her magic,
demonstrating.
open the
Wow,
door,
the
and
untapped
you're
power of
one
this
step
this
closer to the escape
PlayStation
from the
unit.
castle. Now that you've seen it done,
Because they're trying to
go
sell
and
it,
try
you
it
know.
yourself. Good luck.
I was annoyed. I remember when when I got one of these discs, you know, I got the magazine and I brought it home and it just wouldn't work in my PS1. I was like, what the what the you know, I was very upset. I didn't realize they had. I remember PS Underground because that was like had like more edge to it. It was nice, but I didn't realize how many more there were besides like these, you know, main 2. Of course, I played a lot of demo discs on the Xbox as well. So like I know about those. I think the Xbox had like 2 mainline demo series. Demo 1, registered users demo. I like that. I like the registered users demo. You know, it makes it seem like you guys are like, you know, you getting something like under the table. So this is behind the scenes of Hot Shots. Let's just get it out of the way. Oh, we get Final Fantasy as well. Oh, we get a lot. Let's start with Hot Shots Golf. They really want to show us this game, so let's let them. Oh, that's cool. I do miss demo discs and like the charm of them because I think they're very charming because they're trying to market it to you, but they're trying to market to you in a nice you know, that early, you know, late 90s, early 2000s way, which was, you know, kind of cheeky, kind of nice.
About the process of bringing Japan's most popular golf game to the U.S.
Hot Shots Golf is originally made with the Japanese market in
Yeah, those
mind.
were the best.
It's a huge game in Japan.
They were really, like, I don't know, something about them.
And the characters and everything on the game is very Japanese. So we realized that we had to do a lot to it.
I do have a
to bring it
Discord.
over to the States. In addition
What do you mean,
to
like a
translating the
main
text and voices,
like stream Discord?
We have to come up with different art style for the characters.
In Japan, the game has an art style that borrows heavily from
If you
Japanese
go on
animation
Discord,
called
you could
anime.
add me. Like my name on there is just Vicer without the
Until now, there
7.
have been lots of golfing games with
Oh,
realistic characters.
yeah, I have like a
And there are
little
still
server I
such
have with like
games.
my buddies, but
that felt too much
it's not
like a
really
golfing
like,
simulator
you know, we
instead
don't
of a
really like
game.
drag people into
That
it.
may be fine for people who actually play
Yeah,
golf,
it's just
but gamers who have
Six
never
does.
golfed
Six will
find
tell
it
you his
incredibly
fucking
hard
Discord
to
server
enjoy.
like crazy. Like,
So
hey,
for a game style that
get
would be
everyone
fun
in
no
here.
matter who was playing it, we went for anime style characters, not realistic.
But yeah, well, I mean,
During,
maybe
Hot
we could
Shots
see about
Golf
like
2,
opening
we
it up,
did a
because
survey
like
using the Japanese version,
my
and
theory
we
for a Discord
realized that
server
the
is
US
like,
audience is, really
if you
not
open it up to
familiar
like
with that
everybody at
art
once,
style,
there's like a
and we decided to come up with our own
100% chance.
characters,
Well, my name's just
and
Vice
we
without
used
the 7
Japanese
on
characters,
in
so it
Discord.
would appeal to a wider audience.
Just
We
flat
wanted
out
to do the
Vicer.
same thing
Somehow
with
I
Hot
got
Shots Golf
I managed to
3,
claim it.
And right now we're in the course of coming up with new wacky characters.
Like
for
my
the US
theory
market.
for like Discord servers is that like if you open it up too eagerly and start just dragging all sorts of people in, like because like chemistry is important. You need to like make sure all your fucking members get along with each other. And so like I try to take it slow. Like if I notice somebody, I'm like, oh, I think they'd get along with like the the pack. You know, I'll sneak them in there. But like for the most part, it's just like, because that's how a server falls apart. As always, you just end up dragging like the wrong 1 or 2 people in, and then they make everyone like really like nervous about posting and shit. It's weird. It's weird. It's like a chemistry thing, you know.
It seems like there's an incredible amount of work.
Really,
that goes
they
into
like
bringing
people
a
are just
Japanese
like.
game to the
Well, I
US.
think people have.
We wondered if Hot Shots
I
was a
think
typical
so many people have too many Discord servers they're in already. Is like the main problem. You know, so it's like hard to like focus on like any one server.
Just pure text translation. However, with games like Hot Shots Golf, the gameplay as
Which
well
is a
as
shame.
character appeal is the essence of the game. This game is huge
I have-
in Japan, and
I have mine. I have the one server that I'm in, and that's about it. But I had 6 is in it. Yeah, York is in it. We kind of just bully them. We kind of just bully everyone in our server, more or less. That's kind of what just happens there. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you could have like 1,000 people in your server, but like if nobody's posting, you know, what's the point? Kind of you want the people in your server to like all kind of like be okay with each other and comfortable with each other. Cruelty makes the meat tender. That is true, but you know, I'm not planning on cannibalizing my people. You know, like they're okay, they're safe. Why would I do that? Wouldn't
Simply
even make
put,
sense.
The Final Fantasy series has been the most successful and innovative in video game history. The games have captured fans by always staying on the cutting edge of technology and storytelling. Final Fantasy X is no exception.
I mean, honestly,
As
like
usual,
I've wanted
the game is a
to,
completely new storyline
like
and a new
I
combat
kind of want
system.
to make. I'm sure I can do
Recently,
it if I
we
look
went to
around and
Japan to
Google
talk
it,
to the
but
team
I
at
just want to make like an
Squaresoft to
old
find out how they're keeping the
style,
series fresh.
like fucking Zeta boards, you know, like one of those stupid old forum websites. I want that. I want to start utilizing that
Final Fantasy
as like the
X
new
takes place in
go-to.
a big city called Zanarkand.
Oh, you want to talk to
They
me?
play
All
a
right,
fictional
here's the
sport called
link to
Blitzball.
my forum.
The main character is a popular player in this sport and comes to a place called Spila to play. When he tries to return to his hometown, he meets many different people,
Oh.
and that's where the story
Oh,
starts.
well, hey, if you got something to
In
do,
order to shock and surprise
no big
the
deal. You're not
players
missing
the way I
much.
did in Final
You've
Fantasy
probably seen
7
all
and
this
8,
stuff, you know.
we had to keep including
probably
new
seen these.
elements in the game that nobody thought of before. In
Yeah,
Final
that's
Fantasy
fair.
X,
Well, you
we could add
try
the
to have a
voiceovers
good
for
one.
the
It's good seeing
characters
you.
And show the facial expressions
3
very
a.m.
well.
Holy shit!
Because of that, I
Golly.
kept the overall story very simple.
Well, unfortunately, you're probably going to miss out on some Hot Shots golf, so I'm just going to tell you now.
Fantasy X,
Miss out on all the Hot Shots golf.
Companies hadn't done. That was our main goal.
Okay.
Independence is the main theme for the story.
That's fair.
Independence from society or parents.
Just don't
as
go,
you grow
Joel. You can't tell people that. Sleep is important. You know, I'm not one of those encouragers of the insomnia.
This time we're introducing the
Yeah,
count
the
time
conversation
battle system
is
instead of
appreciated.
using active time battle, which we used in the previous games.
These demo
In this
discs
system,
offer
the
up a
player can
buffet
stop
of
time during
different
any
things
part of the battle.
to discuss,
Then
really.
The player can open up a window on the screen that shows the order of attacks. So the player
Like
can play
this, you know, back in the
strategically by
day,
seeing which monsters are going to attack.
This is how action
and which
games used to
characters
be. It
will
was
able to
turn-based.
attack.
Yeah. Back in
I
the
want
day,
the player to enjoy the strategy of the game.
we couldn't quite figure out how to do the walking towards the enemy thing, so we just it was all turn-based every game.
Something called spheres, which you receive by attacking monsters. This item allows your character to advance more quickly. For
Yeah,
example,
I'll
when you
look those
damage a
up.
monster
The
1.5
registered
times
user
more than
demos,
his hit
just to
points,
see.
you
You
can
know,
receive more
they probably got a good archive
This
for
way
them.
The game maniac can be satisfied by
You know,
rewarding
they have
them
to.
with
The Internet
faster-growing
Archive
characters.
has it all.
For the normal player, if they memorize the monster's characteristics, they can finish the battle scenes quicker. That's what we were considering when we created
Oh,
the battle
Lulu.
system for this
Everyone's
game.
favorite,
We took
Lulu.
into account both audiences. By the end of the game, you will have 7 characters in your group. So we
Lulu
gave
created
each
a whole
character
generation of
special
men.
skill.
You know, that's just what happened.
Why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
This way, the player has to utilize each of the different characters.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
I want the player
And
to think about
Kimari
each character's skills when you
created
battle
a
strong
generation of
monster,
furries.
so you know
You
which
know,
character should
which
fight
is
against
it's a
which
shame.
monster.
Double-edged sword. This one.
In previous Final Fantasy games, when you would summon a monster, they gave one special attack and then left. So they were usually like magic attacks. But this time when you summon a monster, they stick around and fight alongside you.
Yeah, the summoning system was kind of dope.
The summoned monsters are very important for the storyline, so I thought that the player might enjoy seeing them in a battle scene.
Yeah, double-edged sword. It happens.
The graphics and designs are much better this time, so the game has a greater impact. A new element that we introduced is an event scene. You will usually see these when you are fighting with a boss. So for example, you can fight on top of a flying ship or the edge of a cliff. We use a special situation to start a battle scene so the surrounding elements become part of the battle. The graphics and the camera work will change depending on the situation. This gives the player a more cinematic feel.
Music. Okay.
In the Final Fantasy series, we don't limit ourselves to just orchestral music or rock or jazz. We use any kind of music that we think
You
is
have a good one.
interesting.
Thanks for
We
thanks
use
for
an
popping in.
orchestra and a
Get some
chorus, as
sleep.
we have in the previous Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I try to stream. Well, I mean, unfortunately, you're gonna be. If you watch me any other day but the weekend, it's just gonna be Star Wars. But I do stream on the weekends. Oh yeah, it was so fucking cool.
There's a song in Final Fantasy X sung by a folk singer named Riki. She lives on an island south of Japan called
Like
Amami.
the heavy
We
metal
actually
intro
sing
for
the
this
main
game
theme song in Final Fantasy X.
solidified. Like it's like I don't know. It's like theme.
She has such a great,
Very good.
beautiful
Very good song.
voice that we're not going to translate the song into English. Even though the American audience is not going to know what she is singing about, they should grasp the feelings and emotions she is trying to get across.
Nobody will know what she's singing
I'm looking
about because
forward
you
to
guys
see
are
what you think about
Americans.
it.
But
And of course, the song will be on the US soundtrack.
Right after finishing up production on Final Fantasy VIII, we had a meeting to discuss adding voiceovers to match the beautiful images we could create.
Hey, not this way!
And now that we have the PS2 and DVD quality, we have a lot more room to store things, so that everything, including the graphics and sound, can be better.
my God,
The most surprising thing that I
My
experienced
word.
in LA when we were recording the voiceovers was that all the actors came to the studio in the morning without any information, and they started right off the bat. And they performed perfectly. In Japan, we requested that all the actors in a scene be in the studio at the same time. But in LA, we recorded each character separately. I was worried how it might work out in the beginning, but it worked out great.
We have been using motion capture since Final Fantasy VIII. We didn't use it that much in Final Fantasy IX because the characters weren't designed to be lifelike. In Final Fantasy X, we used motion capture almost all the time to make the characters seem real. Now that we have the power of the PS2, we were able to have better definition in the battle scenes, with smoother movement and facial expressions for the characters. I really appreciate that we
It's all
could show
beautiful.
these details. Also, we can transition between real-time and full-motion video smoothly
It's
now,
Little Horn.
which makes me really happy. The most challenging part was, well, actually there were a lot of challenges, particularly getting the details of facial expressions and the movement of hair and clothing. The time it took for a scene depends on the complexity of that scene. The shortest time was 2 to 3 weeks. Most of the time, though, it takes about 1 or 2 months. The longest scene we rendered took about half a year.
With all the work that's gone into it, Final Fantasy X is sure to blow away longtime fans of the series and new players alike. The Squaresoft team is excited about the game, and so are we.
Wow, okay.
The story of Final Fantasy X is really interesting. So without giving anything away, I want to encourage all the fans of the series not to give up and play all the way to the end of the game.
Don't give
I
up.
think you will enjoy
Please.
the ending.
It gets really good 50 hours in. Trust me, don't give up. It gets good. Frequency.
Have you ever dreamed of being a rock star performing killer songs to the roar of a crowd?
No.
Well, Harmonix, a Boston-based developer, has now made it possible, even
Oh,
if you can't
okay.
play a note on a guitar. Get ready to hone your skills on the world's newest musical instrument, the PlayStation 2.
Frequency is
I don't
a
think
revolutionary
I have it in
rhythm
me to be a
music
rock
game
star.
that will convert
I'm too
gamers
shy.
into musicians and
I don't
probably
like
a lot
crowds.
of musicians into gamers.
More than anything else, Frequency is a game about making music, about playing music. We've really tried to turn the game controller into a new kind of musical instrument that players need to master in order to beat the game.
We think there's two things that really separate Frequency from a lot of the other music games that we've played. One of them is that since it's a
I have heard of
multi-track
this.
environment, you get much
I
more
have seen it
deeply
on the shelves. I've just never bought it.
involved into like the fabric of the music because
never
you're
bought it
listening
'cause
to
it's
each
like-
track individually and you can hear what each one does.
Clearly not
the
for me.
other thing that's different is a big part of the game is the remix mode, whereby you can take all the components of the song and put them together pretty much however you like to make your own remixes of the songs that we have in the game.
Sounds good. Sounds
In
great.
Frequency, you enter a world that looks nothing like you've ever seen, and by using the easy-to-learn controls, you'll be making music in no time.
The gameplay in Frequency is like Tempest meets Dance Dance Revolution, where you're actually traveling down a tunnel of music, and you choose a particular track to play, which is a particular instrument, like drum, bass, voice, guitar, and you have to press the buttons to the rhythm of that particular track to complete that track.
They look like they're having
this
so much
game
fun.
is, quite different from any of the preceding music games in that it's
Yeah,
an
this is
intense
great,
visual
yeah.
overload experience.
Yeah, it's
trying to
Tempest
capture
meets DDR.
rave-like intensity with the visual experience in this game, and that's really never been touched on in any of the other games.
Picture yourself going down a tube or a tunnel that's got 8 sides, and each one of those sides has a different instrument on it. So one of the sides may have
Here,
a
let me
kick and snare track.
Give you guys that. I've had that
One of the
written in
sides
chat
might
since I
have
played
a bass track.
Extermination. That was one of the door codes.
One might have a guitar.
That was one of the door codes. You guys can have it. I've been holding out on you. It's been sitting in there in my
The key to a
message
music game
this
is
whole
having
time.
great songs, and Frequency has one of the best lineups of artists ever assembled for a video game.
In terms of the music, instead of just using kind of backdrop video game music, we've actually gone out and licensed a bunch of great kick-ass music from some fantastic bands.
I mean,
And so the music
Extermination
you're
was like
playing
a
in this
40-minute
game
demo,
is
you know,
real
like it-
music by top bands
jeez.
that you've heard on the radio, and not just
I got my
normally
fill
think
of that.
as video game music.
The roster of artists who've contributed songs to Frequency is one incredible compilation. No Doubt, Powerman 5000, Fear Factory, Low Fidelity All-Stars, and Orbital all have
Fear
songs in the
Factory?
game. And many of the songs were written for the game.
That's like a
or
real
are custom remixes you can't hear anywhere else.
Oh.
Sony asked us, gee, is there any bands that you'd like to have in the game? And Josh, the music director, and I said, gee, what about Curve? I wonder if they'd do a track. They're not a huge draw in the U.S., but they were sort of pioneers of electronic rock in the early 90s, and I've always been a big fan. They did a custom track for us in 2 weeks, and we were thrilled. It came out great.
One of the artists who really surprised me
That
was
was a good
DJ
roster,
Hubert.
yeah.
I didn't know what to expect from him.
The first time the guys came to me about Frequency, I was like, okay, cool, let's do some whatever scratching incorporated into video games. And as I was playing the game and testing it out, and I was like, whoa, this is really cool. I was pretty addicted at
This is
the
pretty
start.
cool.
Playing Frequency and scratching is kind of like the same type of energy, sort of, because when I scratch, it's free and you're totally like, having fun. And same thing with video games. You're just releasing your soul through just having fun. It turned out even better than I expected.
I'm releasing my
Hubert
soul
was
right now. Oh,
out of control. It's probably
Frequency!
my favorite track in the game now. But frankly, during the development process, every time we got a new track from one of these artists, there was always excitement through the office.
Did you see
because
that
everyone
man
was so
releasing
psyched to
his
get
soul?
their hands on a new song.
Getting such an amazing group of artists involved in the game was a big challenge for the developers at Harmonix.
When we first started calling around to the artists and their management, I mean, their curiosity was definitely piqued. But it wasn't until they actually saw the game that they really started to get excited about it.
Don't do it. You're
One of the
releasing
biggest
your soul.
hurdles
Stop
was
it.
just actually setting up meetings with these people, just actually getting access to them. Because once we did, everybody saw like the potential of it, and if at all possible, they wanted to be a part of it.
I first heard about this game, I got an email from Ryan at Sony, and he told me that they were working on a music game. He kind of
That's a problem. That's why you never see any of these people again. Because they took their souls. Like they quit making games after this. Everyone who tested this game and tried it.
was a great idea.
In addition to the
took 'em out.
music that the bands have provided for the game, they've also provided
That's all they
some
play now.
imagery,
They're in their
video
house
clips
right
or
to this
pictures,
day, still playing this
and
game.
They take that imagery
Just this
and
one.
use it in the game world.
That's it.
So
They don't even realize
the
it's other
arenas,
games
there are
anymore.
These large billboards,
It
and
took-
actually
it
those
took 'em.
video clips and pictures get splattered onto those
Took
billboards.
'em. Luckily,
so
there's
that as you're
there's
playing,
women out there
for
who
example,
also,
the No Doubt level,
you know,
there'll be
had
images
their
of
soul
Gwen
taken by this
Stefani on
game,
these
so at least they
billboards
can,
in
you
the
know,
cybernetic world
they can
behind
bond over it.
The depth and frequency comes not only from the songs in the game, but the different areas
They
in which
don't
you
even
make
know
your
what year
music.
it is. They still think it's
There
2001.
are 27 different songs in the game, but each song you can play in any number of different arenas, and the arenas are essentially visual backdrops for the tunnel that you fly through. They've got sort of different visual themes to them. As you progress through the game and beat more and more levels, you unlock
Six
more
last night
arenas
when me
until
and
if
York
you
were playing
win the
Dark
game
Tide.
expert, you've unlocked all 8
We had Cake just pop
In
in,
single
just like
player,
halfway
you're
through.
trying to beat enough
Just
patterns
popped
to
in.
stay
Like,
alive
hey
to
guys.
get all the way through the song.
We're just like, you
Multiplayer
know, we're
is a little
streaming, right? She's
different.
like, yeah.
Multiplayer, you're actually
Okay,
trying
that's
to
fine.
get more
She
points
just
than
settled
your
right in,
opponent,
like, all right,
and you
whatever.
have various
I don't care.
power-ups and ways of kind of
What's up?
beating your opponent down. It's kind of similar to a, sort of a kart racing game in that way.
There's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
we
flexibility
we
in this
both
game.
enjoyed
There's
Dark
a lot
Tide.
of room to add to what's already there. When you're
Yeah,
in single
that
player
was,
mode,
it was funny. Yeah, me and
after
York
you
were.
unlock all the
You
songs,
could probably hear the
actually can
confusion
also
in
go
our
and kinda
voices for
jam
sure.
along with it. You can
At
just kind
first,
of
we're like, oh
improvise.
shit, we didn't account for like. What if someone joins our chat while we're streaming? Like, we
Just
never
a little
thought that
solo
would
going and
occur.
everything. Or there'll
It
be a
occurred.
scratch track where you can go in and scratch over the samples.
But yeah, Dark Tide's great. I'm a big fan of Dark Tide. I like
So you can
Vermintide,
just
but
kinda add your own beats over
Dark
on
Tide's
top
more
of
my
it.
style
You can
in terms of
recreate
like.
what's done, and
I
then
don't
you
know.
can kind of add your little
Big fan.
signature on top of that. When you go into remix mode, you can basically just start.
Yeah,
from
I like
scratch
shooting stuff, and it
do
lets
your
me
own
shoot
version
stuff.
of that song.
Makes
As
me
they worked
happy.
on the game, the developers realized that they were making something completely new, turning a video game into a musically creative experience.
I think the idea behind Frequency from the developers was to give people who didn't necessarily have the time or the ability or the skills to write or produce music to get the enjoyment.
These
of
guys all
actually
probably collectively
creating
lost
this
their
music.
minds
I think it's going to appeal to a
when
lot
they
of
found out
different
about
people
AI
for that
music.
very reason, 'cause
Like all
everybody
these
loves
frequency
music,
people,
Everybody's cool loves music.
you know?
One of the things
Lost
we
their
figured
damn
out
minds.
was there's just millions and millions of kids with really good video game skills for which they get no real credit, but it's a real skill. Like, so the high concept that we came up with was, hey,
Yeah,
let's
I mean, it's
build
a real
game
skill
that
when we
allows
get
you to
like
express yourself musically with the
robot
skill set you
cyborgs we
already
can
have
control with the
in
controller.
playing
video.
You can wage war.
So what we've really tried to do in this game
with other robot
is
cyborg
present an experience to the
controlled
user
by
which
other
looks and
gamers.
feels like a video game, and they can use the skills
Then
that
we're
they already
useful.
have as video gamers to get inside it and master it. But at its core, it's a game about making music, and they realize once they're into it that what they're really doing is not playing a video game so much as playing music.
Nobody wants to see SSX tricky, but we'll watch it. Okay. Great soundtrack. I think they're tricking me right now. This is not real gameplay, is it?
After almost a full year of playing SSX, we felt that we were ready to hit the slopes ourselves and put what we learned in the game to good use. We were wrong. While nursing our bruises, we were glad to hear that the folks at EA Canada had spent that
We
year
played the
working on
game. Let's
SSX
do it for real.
SSX Tricky is the world of SSX a year later. The World Circuit is back on this year. We have
Larry
6 of the original
LaPierre.
riders coming back and 6 new riders joining the season as well. We've got 2 new venue locations, and all last year's stops on the tour are back as well.
Over the course of the year, you can expect a normal mountain, a real mountain, would have some considerable changes. We tried to reflect the same kind of thing in our courses, but we also did a lot of deliberate work to try and make them a lot more fun and really enhance the show-off aspect of the game as well. Give the player a lot of opportunity to pull more tricks.
Garibaldi is a dramatic run. Well, we couldn't wait to get our hands on the game, so the first thing we checked out was the new tracks.
Garibaldi is a new first course. One of the things we discovered with last year's game was that we wanted a much more forgiving first track. Large air, big drops, very fast speeds, with very wide bank turns and that. So it gives a much more compelling first experience for people to kind of get their bearings on the track.
We tried to make it easy enough for the first-time user, and yet we kept hidden shortcuts and certain elements that are very effective for the experienced user as well. We have a huge drop right off the bat. It's about 300 or so meters free fall. So yeah, it's a great new track.
Not only are there new courses to explore, but a whole new crew of riders to choose from.
Out of the 6 new characters we've got, Simon is probably one of my favorites. Last year I felt we had a lot
Was
of
it a fucking Baki character?
pretty mainstream sort of characters. This guy brings a real element of danger or unpredictability to the mix, which is something that we're really happy with.
He shoots the others with the revolver.
Big hairy freaking deal. I am the man.
Luther Dwayne is a good old boy, and he thinks he's quite the competitor.
You look like you need protection, you namby-pamby scissor freak jumping boot. Wimp.
Luther
His sheer
Dwayne.
size is the thing you need to look out for there, as well as his attitude.
You want rough? I'll give you rough.
And you really just try and make sure
Oh.
that your biggest visual cues are going to come across, particularly from your rear view, which is the gameplay view for the most part. So looking at a character's butt down a hill all the time, it better look good. So I guess Luther Dwayne is probably a good example of that. He's got quite a sizable crack showing in the game.
One of my favorite new
Pretty good.
characters is a character that's been described as
Pretty
kind of
good.
dorky cool. His name's Eddie Wachowski. He's got a red afro. Upon physical first impressions, you're kind of going, what a dork. After you kind of get a little bit of a sense of his dialogue and his delivery and things like this, he's not so bad. He's just got his own style, his own thing going on. Eddie's voiced by David Arquette.
You're not really picking me, are you? Just kidding.
And that was a huge
Oh,
contributor
yeah.
to the overall sense of Eddie the character.
Felt worse than it looked.
Besides David Arquette, other celebrities that were involved in the game included Lucy Liu.
This is gonna be very interesting.
Billy Zane.
Buddha, wax your way to victory.
Oliver Platt. And Macy Gray.
Look at them shoes. Where you get them shoes?
The surprising thing for me personally was that a lot of them were familiar with the game and had actually played it quite a bit.
Former WCW World Heavyweight Champion David Arquette. Apparently, yeah.
A lot of them sit in studios and voice over movies.
Yeah, and
that they work
James
on
Morgan.
Anyway, because
Or
all
John
of that
Morgan.
stuff has to be redone after they shoot it all, so they're used to sitting in a studio and reading scripts and really putting a lot of effort into how they deliver it. So it was pretty neat to see, actually.
I got what you need right here, baby.
Let's ride.
I think this game comes out pretty soon.
The improved character development is not only in the voiceover, but can be seen in the artificial intelligence.
We found that in last year's game, the pack separated reasonably quickly, and you didn't really get much of that passing people in the corners.
I mean, it looks
because you
fun. This
typically
game
only
looks
had
fun.
One guy off in the distance and maybe one person behind you. So with the 6 riders that are on the field, we worked out a much more tight racing environment.
This would be a game that if you owned it, you probably wouldn't be that upset about the fact you owned it.
AI. Last year we had a little bit of random probability of other riders getting a little physical with you. This year we've created a real dynamic environment to that. So they react to you based on your pre-established relationship with them as friends, enemies, and neutrals.
With no friends in the lineup.
Enemy, enemy, neutral, enemy.
There's animosity in some cases. There's alliances in other cases. You push your friends around, they're going to ask you what's going on. They're going to talk to you. You push your enemy around, and that guy's going to come after you. He's going to.
I feel like after Dark
your
Souls
butt
2, he
down the
probably
hill.
pick something besides a Souls game, you know, as like his
Tolerance
mainliner.
has to do with how many times you hit them before they react. There's 3 levels of reaction. One is a verbal response, the second is a little bit of a physical and verbal response, and the third level is a seek and destroy response. It's playing awesome. We're just in love with it.
Let's get the champ to do our VA. Someone calls the
Sound and
champ.
Music can really make the video game experience immersive. In SSX Tricky, they've taken it a step further.
EA Sports a couple of years ago built a bunch of software that we use in-house, which enables us to take music and make it change depending on events driven from the game. When we get the songs for the game, we go, actually what we could really use is your multi-tracks, and we remix the multi-tracks.
Yeah, living the
to give us
dream.
A couple different levels of intensity on the song. So the high level would be like the standard tune that you're hearing, but if you're boarding really bad, what you might take out like a guitar riff or take the bass out, so it's just like drums. And so the software actually changes this all up like on the fly. So this interactive music software that we have is this like state of the art. I mean, it's changing the music every bar depending on how well you're doing.
The interactive music is definitely cool.
It's cool. I like it when games do that, where like the music like adjusts based on what's going on.
We spent a lot of time this year kind of sorting out how to do DTS surround.
So what it does to the sound is you've got borders coming in from behind you. They'll start talking.
Well, he's really into it. He's having a fucking good time.
Something that'll fly by you and it sounds like it's going by in full theater style sound. Once you start listening to DTS digital, it's really hard to go back to stereo because it sounds so good. It's really immersive. It's like you're in the middle of the game.
Who the heck are these guys?
Well, luckily for us, a bruised ego was the worst of our injuries. But at least we're in top physical condition for another winter on the SSX circuit.
What a bunch of nerds. Bunch of nerds. See if we got anything good we can download. Oh, Capcom versus SNK, Groove Edit Mode, Infinite Groove Points, Extra Points. Yeah, we'll download that. So we're not gonna play that. Yeah, just getting it. We get the good stuff when we pass by, when we pass through. We're still saving the waiting. See if we got any interesting PlayStation calendar. PlayStation is ready to bring you up close and personal with all of the excitement surrounding the biggest football game of the year, Super Bowl 36. If you're in New Orleans, stop by the hottest show around when the NFL experience rolls through town on January 31st, 2002. Highlights include the PlayStation touring attractions, the all-new 989 sports truck, the locker room challenge, and of course, the game before the game, where one marquee player from each Super Bowl team will compete for bragging rights on the PlayStation Virtual Ridatron. Okay, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, man. Check the vault. Tiki Barber.
I chose to play the game. It didn't choose me. Sure, things weren't always easy.
Friends, fighting, school, drugs.
But the game taught me the fundamentals of life.
Honesty, teamwork, trust.
I knew drugs, even weed, would get in the way.
No!
Football, my anti-drug. Now I'm the teacher.
This is a football. Okay, so Tiki Barber. Stop doing weed. Oh, everything gets in the way of football, really. Grandia. 2. T for team. I did beat this a long time ago. It's pretty good. It's fun. Kind of like probably Grandia 1. Grandia 2 was... I mean, Grandia 2 didn't have good voice acting either, but it was passable. Like most JRPGs had terrible voice acting just because Japanese game, you know? Like, they had to, like, hire, like, a random group of people to do all the voice acting. Then they made a Grandia 3, which everyone apparently hated. And I've never played it, but I want to, because I liked what I played from Grandia 2. I didn't play Grandia 1. I had no reason to. I already played the sequel, and I didn't feel like I was missing anything. Jade Cocoon 2. You guys ready for some Jade Cocoon? You're not. Because this is a sequel. It's Togumon. Oh my god, it turned into T-Rail. It's a Bulbasaur. This game has a cool art style, art direction. Like, I really like the way it looks. Oh, look at that. Oh, is this like a strategy? Like a strategy? Look at the little symbols on the bottom. What is this game? This is like Dark Pokemon. I like that. I'm interested. I'm interested, but they give me nothing more. You got my interest, Jade Cocoon, but you tell me nothing. Kage, is that the demo? Because we had the video on the last one. Oh, good lord. I see. Hey, you know, whatever. Okay, it's cool. Cool menu. Let's see. Stan plus hero equals adventure. Ghost plus king equals Stan. Okay. Understood. So Stan's the man. Oh no. Waiting for you, Miss Hero, you darling instigator. It's very... too much excitement. Guten Kissling. Man calling himself Kissling. Okay. I have 1,000 money. It's Dr. Wily, yeah. Oh, is that Stan? Stan, that is Stan. God damn. Toy with his... You gotta toy with his feelings, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I like how Jolo and Armor said the same thing at the exact same time. Like, what is this? Yeah, we're gonna befriend him. His music is fucking me up too. Like, this whole game is, it offends me. Oh, okay, well, oh, God dang. I was all chilled out. Now I'm like a fucking frazzled cat now because of that music. Jeez, I was like in the zone and comfortable, and now I'm just like, I think someone's about to stab me. The fuck? Yeah, cool, man. It's pretty cool map. I don't know about that guy in the back. I don't think we should have let him come with us. Oh, woman. It's your fault you befriended this fool. Oh shit. Combat. Combat. Combat? Oh. Oh. Okay. Special? What do we got? Spell Suction. Suck 'em. Overdrive, Night. Cast Sleep Spell. Intensifies offensive ability. All enemies attack you. Man eating onions. Get him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well they see turn-based RPG and they're like, okay, now you're cooking. Was she just like stuck over there? Oh, that's interesting. Let's just do the normal thing of attacking. Interesting. Why did she get stuck way over there? I don't like that doctor guy that much. He's freaking me out a little. Like he's gonna like pull out a revolver and shoot us or something. Like, it's making me uncomfortable. Look at him. He's breathing hard and stuff. What the? It's just a ghost? It's just a ghost. I like the music. Oh! There's so many ghosts out here in this desert. Why is the left and right inverted for the camera? It's weird. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at all those things. Let's kill the crafty crow, the walking scarecrow, and the fierce goat. Crafty crow's gotta go. It's too crafty. Yeah, everyone get team up on the small one. Team up on that guy. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah, you next. Get him. It's Big Hat Logan. Yeah. Oh no. What a creepy looking dude. Get him. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, get him. Yeah, keep hitting him. Oh, you like Kisslin? I mean, he's alright. He scares me a little bit, though, to be honest. Shoot, attack it. It's over here. I like how like it pauses like the action. Everything's like it's like confused and wandering in like random spots. I don't know. I don't know what the heck was going on with this one. Let's see. Are we low on health? I feel like we're very low on health. No? Okay. Okay. Alright. That's what it's saying. Go. Ghost! The HP of Ari and friends has returned. Saving is not possible in the demo version. Please buy our video game. It's nice. This game's kind of interesting. Annoyingly so, you know? Oh, that's a red one. That's a red one? Oh, it's gone. It's a red one. Yeah, what is he doing? He looks crazy. That's a lot of enemies. What's this? Frost? A group attack. Parasol Amulet. Yeah, is it everybody? This is a group attack. What's this? Overdrive. Let's do the overdrive. Oh, okay. Good job, Ari. I'm overdriving right now. You better watch out. What's a burst? All enemies, okay. Spell suction. Don't even ask for that. Yeah, put all of his hips into that overdrive. Yeah, it's Okage Shadow Lord. Shadow King? Okage is correct. Yeah, it's a JRPG. I don't like him. Like, imagine someone aggressively approaching you like that with like books in his hands and stuff. You'd be scared of them. Yeah, we learn a lot from these old relics. These museum artifacts. Ooh. Oh. Ghosts. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Am I supposed to be going here? It's probably the so-called stone circle. Right. Okay, I'm probably supposed to go to that other one. It's okay. We're just walking. And he's hitting people with the books too. Like, that's his weapon. Just hitting them with books. You know, that's all he does. I give him credit though. He does his job. What the f? Alright, fellas, I don't know about this game. We're gonna overdrive. We gotta overdrive. Sorry. Oh yeah, now we're super strong. We're gonna brust him. We're gonna do the brust. I'm going overdrive. You better watch out. Oh yeah, hit him with those books. What I like to see, yeah. Man, he was really getting into it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's actually an important like martial arts move. Just people don't use it as they should anymore. You know, we forget these things. They have a history of damage. Like, this is the history of how you murdered this creature. I don't like him. Granted, though, he's pulling his weight, so I can't even complain about it. That's the worst part. You know, he's doing an excellent job of just hitting people with books. I didn't think I'd need it. I have the Shadow King backing me up. But no, dude, crazy scientist hitting people with books. Dude, he's pulling his weight against these ghosts. Maybe they're like holy Bibles or something. That's why they're hurting the ghosts. No, he's got like a Quran in one hand and like a holy Bible in the other. You know, just making sure he hits him with something holy. He's reading right now. Just trying to get some last-minute reading in. Well, we gotta do the overdrive because it intensifies my offensive ability. So why wouldn't I do it? Perfect. Are you intimidated now that I have overdriven my combat abilities? That only does 18 damage. I should probably stop doing that to him. She does have a sword, you know. She has a sword. Use that instead. Okay, there's like an initial like 1 damage sometimes, and then it's just like 50. I don't think the colors change much on like the ghosts, because like the red ghost was a tree and then like a white ghost was a tree. It's like it's just random, I think. I was wondering if like red would be like, oh, this is a danger enemy. You better watch out. Nice eggs. There's also a red thing over there. We're just gonna go to all the red things. The blue thing might be the thing to go to, but that's what we're gonna find out. Blue thing's right there. I sees it. Yeah, why are there so many evil trees here? I feel like it's door shut tight. This is not where we need to go. Uh-oh. Okay, it's probably the blue thing then. Because all the red things we've clicked have been... well, nothing. It just tells me no. No. I think there's something going on here. There's too many ghosts. Go! Oh! Sneaky fucker. Oh my... What? These aren't even ghosts. That's a plucky pachyderm. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, he's gone crazy. Kislin's gone crazy over there. Look at him, he's going crazy. He's freaking out. Okay, 2 down. He's just sitting on the ground like, I'm done. He poisoned me. I'm no longer happy. I've been poisoned. They hate it. They hate being poisoned. He can still do an overdrive. Oh wow, it's like the whole group. Holy shit. Jeez. Should have done that from the beginning. Are we still like poisoned? I think we're probably still poisoned. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you see some, a bunch of giant rats and stuff, you just start overdriving. You know? Ooh, please, please. I'm trying to find the thing here. Oh, there's the thing. We've seen this thing. Oh, it's a save point. Yeah, I know. We've been here. Okay. So few places left to check, but we will keep checking. Where's my camera? Okay. Oh, have you played this video game before? Maybe you've played it. Maybe you're more familiar with this game than you realize. Oh! Just attack him. Frost does not work on him, so no point. Do you know what works on this guy? To overdrive. Oh, they're get those hits in. 63, just because of the, oh, Guardians Crusade, yeah, that makes sense. Just that really primitive kind of PS1 graphic style, basically. If you told someone this was a PS1 game, they probably wouldn't, like, fight you on that. Be like, yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. Something. Oh, we've checked that too. We've checked everything. Is there something we're supposed to do here? Map of Evil Kings. Okay. Oh. Energy Flower. Heatwave Ring. Whoa. No, I'm pretty sure none of this is open. But yeah, it keeps the sun off of her. She's smart. Oh, shit. She's smart, If we're gonna be walking around, might as well. Just attack him. What's he gonna do about it? We can't stop it if we just all attack him. Oh, wow. Overdrive, like, doubles the damage. Okay, that's fair. Let's see what Decoy does. Hurry, use decoy on him. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Well, it's a good question. I couldn't focus on what they were doing because the music in the beginning was like freaking me out. I couldn't focus on anything. It was awful. That looks like something. Woo. Oh shit, it is something. Take nice. So, it's nice in here. Let's just take everything in this building. There's nothing in here. Well, I mean, there's stuff in here, but there's nothing for me to steal. You know, nothing for me to steal in here. A circus ring and audience seats are there. Seems like nothing and nobody is here. Okay, well, yeah, I mean... I guess there's a... Oh my god. The circus star. Okay. Oh. So the ringmaster's gone. And there only seems to be 2 people here anyways. Oh, and this guy. I don't think I can perform without the ringmaster. Okay. Okay, that's like the end of the world right there. Oh, ooh. Acquired cholesterol. Okay. Dang it. Scary product inviting you to the world of fat. Seems like nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, what does it say? We've acquired cholesterol. Hi there. Have you heard of messages in a bottle? You put your message in a bottle and release it at River or Sea. What if someone somewhere found the bottle and read the message inside? Okay. Yeah, you're a hopeless romantic. People don't do that anymore. Do it. Do it then. What are you waiting for? Just do it. You fucking wait. What are you talking to me about? Just fucking do it. Do it, nerd. It's like stock font, yeah. Oh shit. Uh-huh, these guys again, these knuckleheads again. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought that said dispense. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Let's kill the fierce goat first, it scares me the most. So, you know, it's gotta go. Actually, walk in the scarecrow and take a hit too. Trying to put us all to sleep. Yeah, I'm bullying those nerds. He should just fucking do it. What's he waiting for? You know, what the heck? Why is he asking me? Not bad. Not bad. It took a while that time. Okay. You know, we've looked at it. This could be a 5-hour demo. I don't know. But I think I know a lot more about Okage than I did before. It's a JRPG. I didn't know. I thought it was like a platformer or some shit, you know? You know, like a jumpy game. But no, it's kind of like quirky, you know, like almost like Earthbound quirky, you know? How do we get out of this? We're trapped here. We're like stuck in like purgatory. No. No. I was entertained, yeah. But I also realize that's gonna be like that's a slow burn kind of game, and for the most part, I got a good idea of what I'm expected. You know, I understand what the game is. I would have probably liked that back in the day if I had accidentally gotten a hold of it like that. That seems like a good, yeah, not a stream. That's a game you play on your own and enjoy and chill. But I know what it is now. Like if someone ever brings up Okage, I don't want to see Tiki Barbie. I don't want to see Tiki Barbie. If someone ever talks about Okage Shadow King, I at least kind of know what they're talking about. Dynasty Warriors 3, is that playable? Oh god dang, yeah. Well, lots of people do stream like JRPGs, and people seem to like watching JRPGs. So it's probably a perfectly fine stream game. It's gotta be Okage fans, like, floating around somewhere. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You guys remember a time when people took Dynasty Warriors seriously? And so did they. So did the people who were making the game. The good old days. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors was pretty good, and then they stopped taking it seriously, and they just kind of, I don't know, it's a shame because they were, each game was getting better and better. Free mode, you're gonna call it that, you bastards? Who do we got here? We got Zhao Yun, Hung Guy, Zenji. I don't fucking know. Let's change. Can we change horses? No. Oh, there's different groups as well. I don't know what the groups are either, though. Zenji. Okay, well, we'll do Zenji. I was looking at Hung Guy personally. Oh, they give you like extra weapons. They give you worse weapons that you could use for some reason. It's a weird random assortment of stuff, and then you can get like a blank space. I mean, yeah, I'll take some stuff. We'll take the attack +9, please. Defense, attack, good defense. You damn bastards. Defense, you defend me. I'll attack. I attack. Me attack. I can kill like 1,000 of them, you know? You defend me.
This battle is not an act of aggression.
It's not an act of aggression. Bullshit. Gao Ding.
We will
Gao
attack
Ding.
their spirit and make them submit.
Oh, you knocked me off my. You've made me that much stronger. If I'm off my horse, I'm the most powerful I can be. Maybe not. Gao Ding. I can't see you, Gao Ding, but I don't need to see you to kill you. How do I do like stuff? Okay. Oh, I got the one button. Gao Ding, you're done. I have the one button and it works, and that's just it for you. Can I take your horse, Gao Ding? I can take Gao Ding's horse. It's my horse now. How do I like jump off my horse? I guess I'll need to just like do this and just kick them all. Take that, I'm kicking you. Alright, well let's hunt down like the big guys and kill them. You know, like the big guy. How the fuck did I get off my horse? I guess I don't. I guess I just don't. I'm just stuck to this horse until I'm not. Well, I don't think the horse can get hurt, luckily. Yeah, the horse is fine. This is not my horse anyways. I stole this horse from Galding. You know. Oh, you guys have made the worst mistake of your lives. Knocking me off my horse. The worst mistake I've ever seen. Knocking me off the horse. That's where I can actually fight. Better watch out, my Muso gauge is full. You're just not worth it.
Another arm.
Huh? Who? I wish I had a camera control. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Looks like you can't look up. Let me see if I got cameras. No, I do not. My camera just goes whichever direction it wants. Let's see. That's unfortunate. Where's my stolen horse? Sorry guys, I gotta keep moving. We gotta... Excuse me, friend. But I'm trying to get out of here on my horse. It doesn't even have camera controls. It doesn't. I can't even look over here. Also, I don't know which ones are my guys and not, because nobody has like a thing above their head to tell me. I think the green guys are on my team, but it's hard to say. You guys good? You guys good? You guys nice and stunned? Well, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Very unfair. Let's see what's going on over here. There's a lot of like yellow occurring down here. Now I want to be involved in the yellow. Yeah, they were still trying to figure out cameras, and I'm glad this, at least at this point, cameras are still not like a huge issue. Oh shit. Are the arrows like bouncing off their hats?
Our arrows have no effect. What are they?
They are. If you knock me off my horse, I'd appreciate that. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. But I'd appreciate it, for sure. Talk about my horse, I'll fight you. I'll fight you mano a mano. Easy, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. I'll fight you all day. If you wanted me to beat you like this, I will, though. Just saying. Dom, new T. The ball is in your court, friend. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's right, Dom T. I did that to you. And that was personal. It's a personal attack on you. You know, did that out of you. You don't even have a horse I can take? That's ridiculous.
Don't fall behind.
What do you mean don't fall behind? I just beat a general. Defeated an officer. Are there any more over here? No, we just got like the screws. At least my bodyguards doing their best to keep up with the horse. Please get off the horse, sir. Problem is I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how to get off this horse. No idea. D-pad? No, it's not the D-pad either.
Use all the
Oh,
force you have.
made a terrible mistake, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's what you gotta do. Just run him over. Defeated an officer. You guys should be more afraid of the fact that I defeated an officer.
We must press harder.
Gotta press harder? Oh, that's a gate captain. I don't know how I feel about this gate captain by the
The
city.
advantage is ours. We will smash them in a single blow.
I have like a flute. I'm just like blowing on a flute to attack them, basically.
As well.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Good thing in the horse for one, you know. It doesn't start or end. It's just how it is. You gotta kill the skate cat. I don't agree with his ways. Great security gate. Us. Oh, okay, full health. Let's use that. We just ate some like rice balls out of the garbage can. I'm feeling much better actually. King to Duosi? Okay, that seems like a person I need to go back and kill. Let's go over there and fight King Duosi. Would you bodyguards please move? I'm happy to see you, I mean, but get out of my damn way. We're gonna take out King Duosi. Zongfei. I'm coming, just hold out. I'll kill this King Duosi. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We gotta hurry. Yeah, basically just a single player MOBA, more or less. Oh, this is I mean, the older ones are kind of iffy. Dynasty Warriors 4 is where they start getting like pretty dope. Not bad. Even like the Berserk Musou game is pretty cool. Shit, is that him? I don't see a big bad guy here. Where's this king? Where's this king at? Bodyguards are putting in work. He's not here. They lied. There's no like super king monster here. Yeah, Berserk has a Musou game called Band of the Hawk, I believe. There's also a Dreamcast Berserk game as well. But I think it only came out on the Dreamcast, so it's probably hard to find. Another view. I can do much to you. But yeah, they're supposed to be pretty good, so if you wanted to try a Musou game, that's a good place to start, I think. You could try one of the weird Zelda ones, you know, they did make a Zelda one. Oh. Alright. That's enough. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I need camera controls. I can't do it. It's not the same. For its time, probably pretty good. Yeah, Berserk is, they made a whole, I think it handles like the Band of the Hawk stuff. And it's just basically a Musou game where I think you can play as like the other characters too. You don't just have to be Guts in it. SSX tricky. I think we actually get to play this.
EA Sports.
Welcome to SSX Tricky. I hope you brought warm clothes.
No, the anime is, well, it's hard to watch because they have like a really good anime from like an old one, and it's good. And then they tried to make like they tried to remake it, and then they tried to remake it again, and then they made like a terrible like it's just all the interpretations of it kind of suck. Besides like the original cartoon they made, which didn't even do the full story. It's basically a prologue to the actual story, like that whole show. But it's good. Yeah, basically they just kept making worse versions of like the original cartoon was fine, or anime.
Select character. Who do you want to play with?
I don't know. Marty. You. Oh, I can't pick him. Who can I pick? Pick Elise or Eddie? Really? Well, nobody wants to be Eddie.
Elise, you won't regret this. Select event. How do you want to hit the slopes?
Oh yeah, Evangelion. Yeah, the original. You would have to watch that because didn't they cut out a bunch of shit in the remake?
Race. Select.
Like you're just missing shit basically.
Get.
Shove, jump, adrenaline boost, no function. Okay. No function. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, you have a good night too. It was good seeing you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Brazel. Welcome to Garibaldi Dance. Maximum boost.
Where's this guy's at? I want to keep pushing him. What the Oh shit. We got company.
Time to get tricky. It's tricky to rock the rap. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock the
I'll start pushing these guys again, honestly. Oh shit. This fucking guy. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I knocked him off the mountain. He's gone. That's a goner right there. Oh shit. I'm having trouble in this little like turn. Oh shit. I did murder that man, but he's kind of asking for it, you know? Oh, it's just timed. That's fun. It's a cool game. I got to knock some people off a mountain, so I was pretty happy.
My therapist warned me there'd be days like this.
No, your therapist warned you? Remember back in the day when people still got therapy? Oh, Mac is my enemy. Was he the guy I knocked off the cliff? I mean, that would make... No, we're good. We're good. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. She's got to, you know, she's gonna go home and cry into her champagne. She's crying into her champagne glass, you know. 'Cause she's, you know, because she's rich, you know. She's a rich person. Oh, what? God, Final Fantasy X? God damn. Enjoy this 2-hour-long demo. You cover the king. I felt bad for killing that man, but it had to happen. Oh yeah, it's gonna be with me for years. Yeah, it would hold up in court. They'd be like, well, he seems sympathetic. It's pretty sad, solemn circle for sure. That's true. That's why people play this game, is for the Blitzball. It still looks cool. Like, it's, artistically. What the f... Never mind. I'm wrong. Just a wrong person. It's not very cool looking. Never mind. I don't know what was with that menu. But enjoy this. Yeah, this game has an awesome intro. No. No. The cool part about this Final Fantasy X is that it takes place like 10,000 years after this scene, basically. Because obviously everything got destroyed by a big thing, which is occurring right now. So this is all this right here is like the ancient history, like in the actual like meat of the game, you know. This part is just you're here for like very small amount, and the other 100 hours, you're 10,000 years in the future or some shit.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
I think there's some time travel. I don't remember. I think he time travels or something. But it's kind of a cool plot line, you know. Ancient ruins are just, you know, big, crazy, futuristic modern city.
It begins.
Well, that's not a good one to play. They're pretty good. They have good like plots and stuff. What the?
Hey, wait!
What the?
Hey, not this way.
Okay, you just must play Blitzball. No, hey, luckily you get a character on your team who uses Blitzballs as weapons, so you know, you do get the Blitzball action. He just throws them at the enemy.
We called it sin.
Sin?
And you can play Blitzball in this game too. Like it's a huge like mini game they have. It's just like a big intricate Blitzball game basically. Get him.
Take it.
Interesting. That doesn't look like his sword. He can't do it. Oh, it's his dad's sword.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
We cut through.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Yeah, one's in the middle. Shit. More ticket hits. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh yeah, let's just fight the thing. We'll fight that thing. Oh shit. Sir, we just got hit by gravity.
Some can't wait to die.
Overdrives. So limit break. Bushido. Oh shit, he can hit everything. Oh shit. It is using gravity on us. Yeah, we just have swords. What are we gonna do? It's killing us with gravity, man. Power break. I don't think it'll help. He's using magic. It looks cool though. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's killing us right now. Every day of our lives. If gravity were weaker or stronger, we'd be stronger too, though, right? Gotta keep running.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Oh, okay. We're fucked. We're fucked, you know, that's all I'm saying. Uh-oh. The fuck do we attack the ones behind us? I don't think we can. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
I don't like it when the rings glow. It's not broken yet. Ooh. Oh, it's moved. It moved. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of health he comes back with. Did that destroy a whole building? Yeah, it knocked over an entire building.
Sure. This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Thank you for playing. Coming soon. Thank you for playing our game. Coming soon. And it did come soon. And some people liked it and some people did not like it. And then that's what happened. Final Fantasy X. No, we don't need Tiki Barbie. Let's see what else we got on here. Curious about this. It's a demo. Okay. It's a demo. Man, we're jam-packed today. Well, yeah, one random battle. Okay. Got some meat today. Half-Life? It's crazy. This is Batman Vengeance. That's a video.
Batman Vengeance is rated teen.
Takes a dive and then we string him up and drop him in the trig. Any questions?
In a city on
Corruption.
the brink of chaos.
Lunatics.
Where one evil falls, vengeance shall rise. Enter the world of Batman as you've never seen it before.
I've never seen it before.
Hope is death.
Damn. Yeah. Proto Arkham Asylum. Yeah, there's a bunch of them too. You know, you'd have a whole series to play through. You need to get Arkham Knight as well. Okay, Fall 2001. I can wait. These guys are really splashing. Unique international writers. Hey, didn't Six play this fucking game on like OTL? Winter 2001. I saw it. I saw him play this. And he said it was okay. It's really mid. Well, in Half-Life. Half-Life, I guess. I forgot. I didn't realize there was a Half-Life on the PS1. Genuinely kind of like, well, okay. We'll figure it out. It's a damn game, you know. We'll figure it out.
Hello. Ah, Gordon. Here you are. We just sent the sample down
Oh no.
to the test chamber.
I'm gonna have to deal with the inverted shit.
To 105%. Bit of gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Most of the simulation results are perfectly acceptable, you know.
Use your use button to use objects. Yes. So walk button. It's the button to walk. There's an anti-sprint. I know, this is weird. Is this a real game? Am I being fucked with right now? This seems weird. I don't feel like this exists. Was there a PS2 Half-Life? Yeah, I know they had like the orange box on the Xbox, right? Like that had Half-Life on it. I'm very confused right now.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason.
Yeah,
This is a
PS2.
rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially
Wow.
most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Yeah, let me in. Do I have a jump button? Why is jump L1 and like crouch L2?
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
It's gonna be really weird to do like the crouch jump then, huh?
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can put the anti-vessel down to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
I did it. I mean, it controls like a dream. Controls like a dream, I'm gonna tell you that. It's almost like this was tailor-built for the PS2, you know?
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
What?
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games took a lot from Half-Life 1 and 2.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen. Gordon, get away from the shutting down. No. Attempting shutdown. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not.
Oh! Oh! Hello? Yeah, well, I just want to see. Oh. It's dark. I wanted to light it up. Unforeseen consequences. Now is not a good time to quick save. What are you talking about? No, don't mind if I take that. Good luck. Excuse me. Everyone's panicking, you know? You need to calm down. Hey, you guys need to follow me. Follow me. Never mind.
You're alive.
Follow me.
Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Do it.
Yes, let's go.
Let's see it. Let's see you do it. You should just give me the eyes.
Get one of these blood samples under a microscope?
It should just read my eyes and be okay with it, you know? Let's see. What? Oh! Well. And that's just how the tuna roll is rolled, fellas. Sometimes you tuna the roll, sometimes the tuna rolls you. I died in the demo. And I wasn't willing to go through it again. Got killed by a hazard environment. Well, I mean, in Half-Life 1, environmental hazards are the killer, usually. Crash Bandicoot? Loading! 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 Thank you. Loading! Yeah, we're playing some Konami's Bandicoot video game.
A Universal Interactive Studios production.
Oh yeah, it is.
Developed by Traveler's Tales.
Okay.
Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex.
Bamboozled. We'll take that one. We'll pick the Bamboozled. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's like Super Monkey Ball or something. Of course. No! Please buy our video game. They had good FPS. It did what it wanted to do. And it was done. They didn't even give us a goodbye screen. It just was like, yep, you've seen it. Get out of here, you know. Let's play. Oh my fucking god. These controls. I'm not even gonna read that then. You lost me. Read the paragraphs. This button actually controls like 5 different functions, and you gotta like use this button to also control 5 different functions. Like, no. No. If I crash, I crash. Eidos. Core Design Productions. Oh, this is a helicopter video game? Helicopters. Get jumped. Oh yeah. Wow, they really want you to get like excited. Loading demo. So it doesn't have anything on it, they're not allied. It's waiting to gauge from this. So if I start shooting that guy, they're gonna be upset. Oh no, that guy looks a big guy. He's shooting at me. Should go way up. Wait, why am I landing? Oh yeah, because it's inverted. Is there a camera change? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Ooh. Not bad for this. I'm still learning my controls. Ooh, I have like a under cannon. I think I'm dying. I don't know how to aim this fucking thing. Like, I'm not really sure how it expects me to aim this. Because my one analog stick, it controls my up and down and moving around. Nothing controls my camera or like aiming. If I push forward, I move forward. Like, am I supposed to like really just like fly really far away and then like turn around and fly back? Is that how I'm supposed to be doing this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a pilot. I'm supposed to do like, kind of like. Maybe there is no aiming. Maybe that's my problem. I don't think. I think it's auto aiming down there. Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to aim at shit. Bastards. Weather effects: rain, snow, fog, thunder, and lightning. Environmental effects: lens flare. So, well, that little turret on the bottom. That when I went into third-person mode, I noticed it was kind of just moving around on its own, aiming at shit. So I guess you're just supposed to do the piloting, and then I don't know. Your gunner handles like everything else. I don't know, it seems weird. Time splitters too? Time splitters too? Free Radical? Eidos Interactive? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Time Splitters too.
We shouldn't be in the research center without security clearance. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it had like the map maker and stuff.
They're killers if they find out. Come on, coward. Nikolai, the lights. Stupid torch. There's nothing in this army work.
Oh, what could it? Oh! Damn. I can't believe they died. Dang. Dang it. We've got a very difficult mission to endure. Are you advance? What the? No. Please no. What the? What the? You guys know what inverse mode is? Inverse mode makes it so... Oh my god, it's so weird. It's not good. Let's just get back to default. It's all crazy now. these look dope. The controls are like all funked up. Yeah, I don't know if this is. I can't play. I can't play it. Basically, when I look up, it walks forward, and when I look down, it walks backwards. I'm gonna restart this to see if maybe I fucked it up by changing the controls, or if it's just default like quirked. You know, I made the mistake of trying to change the controls. You know, could have messed everything up. I done fucked it up, or it might be fucked up to begin with. I don't know. You know, I could have fucked it up. If you guys want to play a good version of Time Splitters 2, you just got to get Homefront, the Homefront game, and they have like a Time Splitters like 2 arcade machine in there. Apparently, it plays it all. Has the whole last game in it. No, this game's just weird. I mean, technically, we could make this work, but it's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, it's all fucked up. That's a shame. That's like one of my favorite video games. Time Splitters 3 was really good too, and Time Splitters 1 wasn't bad either. Like I played that one a lot as well. I mean, eventually, I'm bound to just flat out just stream the Time Splitters series. I feel like that's just bound to happen anyways. So, you know, why spoil it early? You know, why spoil it early? Right, I think we have one thing left on this disc. Yeah, we just have the behind the scenes with Wayne Brady. I know, I saved this for last. It's a shame about the Time Splitters, though.
Well, rumors are true. This whole acting thing and getting your own TV show, this is merely to supply me with the money for my video game Jones.
You guys fans of the Wayne Brady show? Because he's a celebrity gamer.
I'm not like, oh, I like Miss Pac-Man. No. Slam it, shoot it, power up.
Oh yeah, he's a real gamer. He has like the sleeve book, the disc sleeves.
Dope. Motor Mayhem, Unreal Tournament.
That's the guy who plays his games.
Love to be, like 7 foot tall. I'm able to turn invisible with a cloaking device. I've got guns and a shotgun or something on my arm. That'd be dope. NBA Street. That is my game right now. I
was gonna say that's Wayne Brady, but he's in Whose Line Is It Anyways?
Player 1, victory. So if anyone's watching and you want me on your video,
that's where I know him from.
Hook a brother up. Call me.
Apparently he was in the Wayne Brady show.
Shut up, girl.
No, NBA. Whose Line Is It Anyways is a improvised comedy show that had like a bunch of stuff on it.
And let's call it a day. Come on, Shaq. Show him. Fake out, alley-oop super combo. I'm a huge geek. I've got nice clothes because of the show, but I'm a huge geek. I crown myself winner of the game. Thank you for playing, buddy. Watch the Wayne Brady show.
Watch the Wayne Brady show. Have you guys watched the Wayne Brady show before? Now's your chance. Now's your chance. All right. Well, there you go, guys. We went through 2 discs today. And then we're good. We're good. Saw a lot of cool things today. Saw a lot of demos, yeah. A lot of games, a lot of long demos on these two. Like a lot of JRPGs and stuff. But shit, pretty good. Little blast from the past next week. I think it's demo disc 155 and maybe 157. If 55 is short, doesn't have a bunch of shit in it. But both of these were pretty meaty and packed up, so good. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for popping in. Six and Jolo. That we had Armor. We had a newbie too. We had a demo disc collector in here. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks again. I'll catch you probably tomorrow for Star Wars. I know, I'm sorry. We'll beat it. We'll get through it. Don't worry. It'll be done, and then it's done. But until then, take it easy, everybody. Be cool. Be too cool for school. That's all I'm asking.